Hello, my fellow citizens, and welcome back to Rhinopolis. Sorry, I'm going to start a little bit before the countdown today just because I ended up starting the stream just slightly late. Miss Mo Gaming, thank you for starting us off on a great note. Thank you so much for the bits. The little butt hearts. Papa Ryan, yes. Yeah, last night, Miss Mo Gaming was doing marbles on stream, and I was one of the Ryans. There was another Ryan. And actually that Ryan got there before me and was playing with them before I did. I was going... Pasta John! Does that mean what I think it means? Does that mean Pasta John is number 200? He is! Oh, and I hear myself. Yep, there we go. Muted. Yes! Look at that, guys! We've hit 200 followers! Thank you guys so much! That's so exciting! Like, my son was actually just asking me a couple minutes ago, like, hey, have you hit 200 followers yet? And I'm all like, nah. And he's all like, man, you suck. No, today's starting great. But yeah, back to Miss Mo Gaming. So I was the second Ryan, and as she was struggling to figure out how to refer to me, and I accidentally said, you can call me Daddy Ryan, because I'm a dad. and then I said, actually, let's not do that. And she said, well, how about Papa? We'll go Papa Ryan. And I said, okay, that's good. That's good. So the whole rest of the night she was calling me Papa Ryan, which is much better. Much better to Daddy Ryan. I made sure to self-promo you in the Rex Fam Discord. Thank you so much, Miss Mo. I need to get over it. I need to get over so much stuff about trying to advertise myself because, the only thing it'll do is help. And Simberly has actually been a really big help about that because I'm a terrible salesman. I'm absolutely a terrible salesman. I feel like there are so many things that people do not need, and to give me money or give me their attention is one of those things, because I don't know, like I am proud of the stuff that I'm putting out, and I'm proud of my stream, and I'm proud of where it's at, but I don't understand why anyone would want to watch me play games. So you guys might be noticing that I'm not quite looking at the camera while I'm talking. That's because, once again, I have forgotten that I was supposed to take screenshots for the Humble Bundle Challenge before we started. I swear I was thinking of doing it. I meant to do it. So that's good enough, right? Like, I've had this screen pulled up all day on my computer, and I just never took the pictures. So hold on. We're almost done. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. It's been an eventful weekend, an eventful week for me. As many of you, I am sure, are familiar, I am a father, and parenting's hard. Parenting's hard, man. And not to say that I don't advise it. I absolutely advise it, because it is both the best and worst thing I've ever done with my life. I definitely identify as being a father, and as being a son, and as being a husband, and as being a brother and a brother-in-law. Those are the things that I take pride in. But it's hard. It is so hard. Oh, Cake or Death! Thank you for being here. Mateos says, hi, Uncle Ryan. Hi, Mateos! So, for those of you who are unaware, Cake or Death is actually my little sister. She lives in California, and Mateos is my nephew. Little Coffee Beans! How'd you make that happen, Miss Mo? Oh my gosh, Miss Mo, if you would have done that a little bit earlier, you would have crushed Pasta's life. Oh my gosh, he loves being that even 100 follower. He's real perspicuous. Come here, fun. Oh. Oh, hi. Yeah? You wanna hear the music? You hear it? Yeah. Do you see everybody there? They're all saying hi. Those are all the people that are saying hi. You see that? That's Auntie Shauna. That's Mateos's mom. She says Mateos says hi. You wanna say hi, Mateos? No. Are you all done? Going to bed? Alright, I love you. Okay. So tired. Yeah. You know, one of the things I've been learning is if I hide the webcam when he comes out, then usually he's much more apt to talk into the microphone and stuff like that. But when he sees himself on the screen, all he wants to do is be all like, "Hey, that's me," and he doesn't know what else to do. So, anyway, as I was saying, yeah, being a father or being a parent is the best and worst thing I've ever done to myself, and I don't regret it. But boy, is it hard, and is it testing on patience, and that's okay. I mean, I have to be thankful. You know, it's a first world problem if this is what takes up all my time. You know. I'm comfortable in my job. I'm comfortable with my wife. Our finances are decent. I have a home. You know, I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. I just have to worry about the stress of being a parent. So it's real good stuff. Miss Mo says, "Hi, Pasta. Thanks for the shout out." Did he actually shout you out? There he is. Okay, good. What a great start. Yes. You sold us on you, Ryan. Yes. I'm glad. I'm really thankful that you guys enjoy the stream, because I really enjoy the stream. I really enjoy streaming. I really do. I think about it all the time, and it is so funny how every Tuesday it's like my first time streaming again. My anxiety gets up, and I get all jittery thinking like, ooh, you know, how's it gonna go tonight? But yeah, let's see. Congrats on 200. Congrats. Thank you. Hi, small friend. So tired and so shy. Mateos is jumping at the screen. Connor. Hi, Mateos. Speaking of which, guess what, big bro? What? What is it, Cake? Am I gonna become an uncle again? I don't know. Usually usually that's what that question leads to. Or are you gonna point out that you saw that I was on Final Fantasy 14? You're gonna be an uncle again! Congratulations, Shauna! Good job! Well, I mean, you know, good job. Yeah, I mean, good job. You have to work for it, I guess. But congratulations! That's so exciting. It is from your husband, right? I mean, I guess you gotta ask, but... Oh, sweet. I'm glad they're finally letting you be an uncle again. Yeah, when they took it away from me, it was really embarrassing. I didn't mean to do that, and I'm glad they've finally forgiven me. But, congrats. Yes, that's super exciting. No, that is actually very exciting, especially because, you know, it was just, was it last week or the week before that I got to come out and announce that, my wife and I are gonna start trying again, and we're gonna work on trying to get pregnant again. So, we're working on that, which is very exciting. We're hoping to add another one to the flock. So, yes, it is. Okay. Good. You never know. You know, well, I guess actually that probably would have been a bad question to ask in Twitch anyway. That probably could have waited until next time I saw you. But so I just looked at my webcam and realized you might be able to see back here. There. So I know it looks familiar, but that is not the same basket as we had on Tuesday or on Thursday. Well, okay, it might be the same basket, but the items in them aren't the same. And the person it's going to is not going to be the same. Today, the Nest, let's do a little exclamation point Nest, so that you can see their website and their TCG player and their Discord. You did switch the baskets? Okay. Yeah, the other one had I don't know, I can't think of a good joke for that. It had things in it. But yeah, the Nest has graciously given us another nesting basket to give away. We are going to be doing one tonight after the Humble Bundle Challenge, probably close to 9 o'clock or so. And we are planning to do another one on Thursday as well. And we are hoping, we're still looking at different avenues, but we're hoping that by next week, we might have some kind of store available that if somebody wanted to purchase a basket, then we can continue doing it and just make it a regular part of the stream. But yeah, baby, we've shipped out the first one. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know if Shast is in here. Oh, he is. Shast is here. I see that he's joined the channel. Don't you try to hide, Shast, you lurker. I know. I see you're in here because I found an app that lets me know. But yeah. Cake. Did you get to see on Thursday or know what I'm talking about with our nesting basket here, Miss Mo? I don't think you know. But we'll go into it again. That I am actually moving into a actual sponsorship, partnership with The Nest, which is a company that is not a company, I guess, but it's a business here local to me that is a trading card and collectible store. And so they're making these little mystery baskets, kind of like the whole gachapon thing in Japan, where you put in the money and get out the little ball and you open it up to see what figurine you got and you try to collect them all. We're doing something kind of like that with mystery baskets, and we are a company, soon to be S Corp. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure about the exact verbiage. Michaela, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm sure you know it means a lot and helps us so much. Speaking of which, did I put the... Oh, nope, I have the game wrong. Hold on. There we go. That is not Phoenix Wright that we are doing right now. Fantastic. No, I want to finish talking about this basket. Even though the game we're going to be playing, I'm actually really excited about. It's something that I've been aware of and I've heard of before, and it wasn't until I got it in the Humble Choice this month that I really looked at it and saw just how good the reviews are for it and how interesting it looks, but that's beside the point. Yeah, these nesting baskets, they have, I believe it's at least $40 worth of merchandise value in it. We gave away one on Thursday as a giveaway. We're giving one away today. We're going to give away another one on Thursday. And hopefully starting next Tuesday, we're going to have some kind of way to put them up for, we're thinking $30. And this isn't a get rich quick scheme. I'll tell you, we've already figured out all the stuff. The items that you win in there, and I will show you on stream, we will ship to you, included in the price, or included in the giveaway that we will be doing tonight. Man, I wish I had some kind of script to tell me, the order to do this on, but instead it's just going on the fly. Yeah, so we're thinking $30, include shipping, $40 worth of items in the basket, and we will ship it to you. If you do not want the items, or you just want to participate, not actually have it shipped to you, we actually have a backup plan in place that there is a local Boys and Girls Club nearby that I'm sure would love some nerd swag. But with the merchandise value, the restocking, the shipping, stuff like that, it'll work out to be I get a couple bucks and the Nest gets a couple bucks. So it's not like this is going to be some kind of way that we're going to make tons of money. It's just we want to add something unique to the stream that we've never really seen on Twitch before. And in the process, we want to make not only the stream something interesting and engaging, but get some exposure for the Nest, show off some of the stuff that they have available, not only in the store, but in their online store as well. Oh, and Shasta redeemed a dad joke. Okay, let's see. This one's so bad, but it's so bad it's good. I had to put it in. I don't think it fits most of the criteria for the dad jokes we do, but I like it so much. Let's see. No, okay, I gotta think a little bit because I like doing the little stories and stuff to try to make it. Okay, so gosh, oh god, I can't think. There's too much going on in my head right now. Okay, so we're just gonna do it the normal way. Do you know how to stop a dog from barking in the backseat of your car? You put him in the front seat. Oh, that one's so bad. I love it. I love this game. Played it on my DS all the time. So, Cake or Death, are you referring to Phoenix Wright or what I changed it to? I'm guessing you're referring to Phoenix Wright, because that was the incorrect thing. I accidentally did not update it before we started the stream. However, normally on Tuesday nights, we do a nice little multiplayer stream involving Deadshot. And that was our plan. Oh, thank you, Kicker Death. I love this alert. I freaking love this music. Like, it makes my heart swell every time. That is absolutely my favorite alert that I have on my channel. Thank you so much. Thank you for your continued support. 2 months. I love it. But yeah, normally we do a co-op multiplayer stream with Deadshot, and we were planning to do It Takes Two today. However, he did text me literally like 7:57 saying, hey, I'm actually not feeling that great. I don't think I'll be able to stay up comfortably, so I'm just gonna bow out. And I'm actually really thankful. Because one of the things that I've been telling him ever since he started coming onto the stream with me is that I don't want this stream and his commitment to me to be a burden in any way. This is supposed to be a fun thing, and it's always gonna be a fun thing. And if there's ever a time that he feels like it's gonna be work, or it's a requirement, or it's an obligation or something like that, that's when I want him to tell me, and we can do something else. So I'm actually really glad that he feels comfortable enough that even 3 minutes before I actually go live that he's willing to say, hey, I can't do it. So in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and pull an audible, and we're gonna play Phoenix Wright after the Humble Bundle Challenge tonight. So I'm actually really excited about it because I absolutely love the Phoenix Wright game. And I kind of feel like we're moving slowly through it because we only play it on Thursdays. So I'm actually pretty excited that we're going to be able to do it both days this week. But yeah. Oh, I need to set up that giveaway for... Let's see. We are going to do... let's see. Giveaway... You know, maybe we should continue with Stream Elements, because that's not Stream Elements, that's Stream Raiders. Stream Elements. We're gonna continue with Stream Elements, because that's what we did the giveaway in last time. It helps if I can type right. I swear I've actually streamed before, but I needed to take a shower before the stream today, and as soon as I came out after getting dressed, it was 7:50. Okay, no, not that. Let's see. Giveaways. We are going to do door giveaway. Why is it no nesting basket? giveaway description. Basket. Give everyone their first ticket free. Send confirmation when buying tickets via chat. Subscribers only, no. Ticket cost, 0, but maximum tickets 1. Create and start. Okay, and how do I, okay, public page. And that one, oh, hey, look at that. Okay, well, you can buy in chat then. You just do the exclamation point ticket 1. Man, Stream Elements is a lot cooler than I thought it was. Or you can go to that website that I just listed there. Very close, Shast. It's going to be ticket space 1, saying that you're buying 1 ticket. Oh, actually, no, it did count you. Never mind. Yeah, just exclamation point ticket then. Entrance 2. Perfect. There you go. So yeah, all you have to do is exclamation point ticket then, or go to that website, and you could enter in the giveaway for this nesting basket full of $40 worth of nerd merchandise provided by The Nest Cards and Collectibles here in Carson City, Nevada. You do not have to be here locally to be able to support them, because they have a great website that they've been working very hard on updating with all of their stuff. And they have a TCG Player store if you guys are looking for singles. They also buy cards. If you guys have a whole bunch of Pokemon cards and stuff lying around, you might be able to talk to Simberly here in chat and work out a deal. And it's a great way to not only support a local business, but another Twitch enjoyer that we have here, who will actually be soon another Twitch streamer, because she says she's very excited to do so. Colin, thank you for being. I love the mirror in the background when you do that. What this? Oh yeah, look at that. Thank you, Colin, for being here. Seriously, I appreciate it so much. Yeah, everybody, make sure to do the exclamation point ticket. I'm really excited about these giveaways. This one, I have no idea what's in it, so I'm just as interested as you guys to crack it open. So I'm really excited to do that. Okay, so Colin, I didn't know you streamed. Wait, did I know you streamed?
Thanks for waiting for me to make my sandwich.
No, he's hosting Fat Force. Oh, I'm already following you. Okay, never mind. I did know you streamed. Oh, yeah, okay. Cake of Death, it already got you in there. Yes. Yeah, it looks like we have 3 entrants right now. I can't see the list of the entrants. Or can I? Hey, I can! We got Colin, Caker Death, and Shast all in there right now. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about tonight. I'm so excited about the stream. I'm so excited about the giveaway. I'm excited about the Humble Bundle Challenge that we're doing. I'm sad that Deadshot's not going to be joining us and we're not going to be able to give a try to It Takes Two, but I'm excited that I'm going to get to play some Phoenix Wright tonight. We're going to be able to do 2 nights this week. 2 nights this week of Phoenix Wright. I'm also excited to say that I officially restarted my subscription to Final Fantasy XIV, and so I started a new character on Famfrit on Final Fantasy XIV, and I tell you guys what, I have never played a game that makes the crafting system as enjoyable as that game. Like, I don't know if I'm actually going to level any of the combat or tank or healing classes. I might just craft all the time because that crafting system is so much fun and so relaxing. And yesterday when I got off work, I popped on and I was running around chopping trees, and I had my controller out and I was just sitting back and I was watching Twitch streams up on the top. I was just kind of walking around my little route, harvesting my trees, and every once in a while I'd click off the game so I could comment and chat on the Twitch that I was watching, and then I'd click back down on my Final Fantasy XIV and go around and harvest some more trees. And that was so good. That was so good. I was so excited about it. So yeah, I actually am hoping that, not that I'm gonna save it for streams, but I do think we're gonna have some off-night streams in the future, where I might just chill out and play some 14 and see who wants to join me and see what kind of shenanigans we could get into. So, let's see. Thank you for the shout out. Failed to. Shrek says, I ordered a mic. It came yesterday and it does not work at all. Big sad. Oh, that sucks. F in the chat. F in the chat for Shrek. But what kind of mic did you get, Shrek? I wonder how that. I'm sorry to hear that. I do occasionally play on Sundays. I've just been doing projects around the house lately. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, that might be why I wasn't aware that you streamed, is just because you don't have a regular schedule. Like, it's, you know, it's hard to catch people. I can download it. Takes two if you promise to play it with me and not hit me with your purple you know what it's like in Saints Row. Yeah, I don't know if I could tell that story on stream. What server do you play on? I can help you. I have all my healers maxed. So we are in the Primal data center, and the server is Famfrit. Like Ifrit, but Fanfrit. Fanfrit. Bruh, what up? Keek, thank you for coming by, my man. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad to see you here. Like, it's still... I tell you what, it's funny that, you know, I go hang out and I watch Keek a lot. He's got a really chill personality. Like, I'm manic compared to chill. Or compared to Keek. He is so chill. And, it's still cool, the feeling that I get when these people that I like to watch stream show up in my stream. It feels like a celebrity every time. Mrs. Mo, Michaela, Keek, I would say Colin, but I don't know if I've actually got to see you yet. But yeah, I love it. I really appreciate you guys being here. I really appreciate the support, and I love seeing the people that I like spending my time with there. Here. Shast says, you only got on FF14 to take care of some wood. Is that what you said? Yeah. Yeah, I went and cut down some wood, and then I pulled out my planer and made it nice and smooth. Nice and smooth, really high quality stuff. And that's what I am into doing. LMAO, what? Nah, man, your vibes are up there. I appreciate that, Keek. I really do, because when I started streaming, and still now, what I'm trying to go for is if you guys imagine yourselves in a jazz lounge, you know, what you've seen in movies and stuff being a jazz lounge, where you might hear a little bit of a bass strum, stuff like that, and maybe hear some clinking of ice in a glass as you sit back and relax. And instead of it being jazz, what I'm trying to present you is what I think is the modern day jazz, which is lo-fi. Something that's nice and upbeat and modern, but still relaxing and calming. And that's why I like the neon lights, and that's what I'm trying to go for. And sometimes I think that my personality and the way I present myself on the stream is a little bit too high tempo, too excitable. But you know, what's amazing is that that's what streaming does to me. Like, I'm not putting on a facade for you guys. This is literally what I feel like, and this is what's in my heart when I'm streaming is what you guys are getting. And I love it. I love it. The positivity that comes around in the positive community that's being formed and I'm part of is absolutely amazing. If I ever hear you say lo-fi is the modern day jazz again. All right, well, I'll try to avoid saying it around you. How about that? I could tell the WoW story of never letting you live. Yeah, so Cake or Death is 8 years younger than me, so I've always been better than her at video games, and I would be remiss and a liar if I didn't say that I rubbed her nose in it sometimes, like in World of Warcraft. when she was a huge fan of night elves for the Alliance, and I was more apt to being a troll or an orc or a tauren on the Horde. And so when I would see where she was, I would go find her. Shrek says it's a USB mic. My PC does not recognize the USB device. Oh, that's unfortunate. Be my waifu. Okay, hold on. Let me get the app up. This might be a little bit tricky, just because usually I have to have the app up before I start the stream. Oh, there's an update. Okay, I'll be your waifu in just a minute. We got to make sure that everything works. But I appreciate your words, for real, for real. And murder all the NPCs so I couldn't quest. Yep. Kevin, thank you for being here. I want to remind everybody who showed up after I gave my little spiel. Over here, you could see our little basket here that says The Nest. That is a giveaway that we are going to be doing tonight. It is a mystery basket full of nerdiful goodness. If you win the giveaway, we will open those items on stream so everybody can see what it is that you got, including myself, because I don't know what's in it. And we will then ship it to you. So if you're going to enter, please be comfortable sending me your address. If you are uncomfortable sending me your address, that is okay. We have a contingency plan in store, and it'll be good. Oh yeah, I'm playing WoW right now. Yeah, I want to say this was probably like back in Burning Crusade, I would guess, is when we were doing this. Actually, it might have even been vanilla. I don't know. I seem to very much remember me being a troll hunter and in Ashenvale killing all of the night elf quest givers. Yeah, that seems right. All right, let's see if we can get this webcam to start. We are launching a webcam. Please wait. This app take it. Yeah, because it's maybe you just need to get rid of this. Oh, my music stopped. Let's just start. I like this playlist. Okay. But can I send credit card first? Here? You can! In fact, if you do that, you don't have to send me your address at all. I'll find it. Don't worry. Trust me. Trust me, guys. It's not a big deal. I know this is awkward. I'm sorry. You guys could look at my mess of course while I do this. How about that? Go. I think this will do it. Aha! Okay. Some mission. Let's get this turned up. Let's see. Let me make sure it's working. I love doing this. I love this thing. Display image, yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. Ooh, where is it? Where are you? There you are! Ooh, woo! Oni-san! Alright, so this is me for the next 5 minutes. I will become a waifu soon. I commissioned an artist for a rigid 2D model. That is awesome! That's super great! I'm like, this is one that I ended up finding for free. I changed her just a little bit. I mean, this is my spirit animal. Or spirit waifu? Maybe? I don't know. But, yeah. On and off again. We did Burning Crusade, but after Lich, we stopped playing together. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. Oh yeah. So for those of you who heard, Cake or Death is my IRL little sister, and Kevin is my IRL dad. And I really appreciate them being here to support me on the stream and get to see each other. We're doing Sire on Heroic. See, I haven't been keeping up on WoW. I haven't gotten to... I don't know what you're talking about. I played since parts of Vanilla. They're coming out with BC servers. BC is probably the best expansion in my opinion, but I don't know. Uber cute. You're not allowed to have waifu on without exercise because oh, that's true. I forgot I need to turn exercises back on. I turned them off last week because I was sick. Oh, and as a reminder, because I just looked up at it, everybody put in an ! ticket if you haven't already. We only have 3 entrants right now for our wonderful nesting basket that we will be giving away at about 9 o'clock. Well, maybe a little bit later, just because I'm taking so long to actually start the Humble Bundle Challenge. What am I doing? I'm trying to go turn on the exercises. Ianator, thank you for being here, sir. I appreciate seeing you every time. I appreciate the support. Every time I see your name, it makes me smile and reminds me of when I was playing Hollow Knight, and you popped in and said that the nest loves me, and I really felt it. Add a new custom reward. 20 squats for 1001. We'll just do the default thing, and then we're gonna do 10 push ups for 1001. Create with the default, and we're gonna do 10 kettlebell swings for 1000 and create. Okay, so since I updated those channel point redemptions, you may have to restart reset the stream or refresh the stream in order to see them pop up. Oh hey, Twitch says I got an achievement for reaching 200 followers. Thank you guys. Very exciting. I mean, I've told it before, but I honestly never expected to hit 50 and become an affiliate, let alone be where I am now. So I really appreciate that. I don't understand how you make yourself disappear, then waifu is out. Top 10 questions science has yet to answer. Yeah, no, it's pretty difficult stuff. It took a lot of work. Actually, believe it or not, it took a surprising amount of work. And it doesn't work perfectly. As you can see, it can't quite keep up with my mouth movements, and I think part of that is because of the lighting. But if I smile, she gets really happy. So I'll just smile all the time. Hey, that actually looks a little bit better. Her mouth is actually moving. Huh. 10 kettlebell swings? Okay, so do you want me to... I mean, if I do them right now, you won't be able to see them. Because I'm a waifu. So I promise I'll bank those, so as soon as the waifu timer is up, I'll take care of them. Okay, so I am gonna go ahead and go into our dog and pony show. Yeah, see, if I talk through my teeth, it actually looks like she's talking. That's great. That's all we want to see is happy waifu. Yeah! So for today's Humble Bundle Challenge, I alluded to it earlier. This is actually a game I've been looking forward to. And I hope you guys are too. Because it is not that. It is... Ooh, that's huge. Simulacra. So, Simulacra, for those who are unfamiliar, has the tags horror, visual novel, detective, point and click, story rich, choices matter, multiple endings, psychological horror, thriller, mystery. And my understanding is, even though it's a horror, it's not quite as scary as it is like suspenseful and kind of like, wait, what the heck is going on kind of thing. If we look at the reviews for it, This game has been out, what is that, 3.5 years with a 94% positive rating, which is pretty dang good. Like, I gotta say, of the Humble Bundles that we've been doing lately, we've been doing a lot of really highly rated stuff. And I think it shows. I think the games show for themselves why they are rated that way. And another thing that we've been doing is playing a lot of cheaper games, which definitely helps with the reviews. This game, Simulacra 1 and 2, come in a bundle for just over $10, which is pretty great considering the reviews for this game. But of course, you have to be interested in what kind of game it is. And that is why we're going to be doing our Humble Bundle challenge of it tonight, so that you guys can take a look and see, is this your kind of game? Is this the kind of thing that I would be down for playing? Because not only, as you saw, is it on sale on Steam right now, but both of these games are part of the Humble Choice this month, which actually I think I have a picture of that. Nope, that's the wrong one. Let's see, do I have a picture of it? Let's see, HBC, Humble Choice April? Today, this is April, right? It is! Okay. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Okay, so the primary game that they are touting for this month is Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts, which, if you've ever played any of the Sniper Elite or Sniper Ghost Warrior games, they're very similar first-person shooter games, sniper games that have some really gory hits. Fun stuff. F1 2020, it's a racing game. I bet if you were into racing that you can probably tell me a little more than that and why it's unique compared to the rest, but I cannot tell you that. Shenmue 3, which also is a game that was, well, a series that kind of broke the mold, honestly. But the one that we're really interested in is the Simulacra 1 and 2 down there in the bottom left. And actually another one that looked pretty interesting to me is the Remothered there in the middle. That one was kind of cool. In Other Waters looked really cool. Scully looked like a really cool 3D platformer. Colt Canyon looked like kind of a cool top-down shooter roguelike game. I don't know. I'm interested in how these things come out. And one of the things that I kind of feel is that this doesn't look like that impressive of a Humble Choice. So I'm really interested to see how these games turn out being part of the Humble Bundle Challenge. It's a very exciting time, I think. All right, so our waifu time is up, and during that nice little presentation where I covered her up most of the time. So we are going to go like this. Hi guys! I'm back! Just regular old Ryan. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do our kettlebell swings. And actually, while I do that, something that I've been neglecting to show off that I've been wanting to, and I haven't really, let's see. I'm just gonna take the slideshow over because I don't really like the scene that I have set up, but I want to show off some of the fan art that I've been getting for the channel, just because I'm really proud of it. I hope you guys enjoy it. One of the first games that I actually played on stream before I started my actual schedule was Yuppie Psycho. Then we did Undertale. Then we did Hollow Knight. We did a little bit of Amnesia. So you could see where some of this inspiration came from while I do some kettlebell swings. I'm gonna come to this side. Okay. Hello, Ryan. Hi, King Dar. Thank you for coming by, my man. Okay, we'll go ahead and hide that. Ooh. Yes, May May sends a heart. Thank you. Thank you, May May. I love... Yeah, if you guys couldn't tell, down there in the corner, I write down who it is who made it. And a couple of those came from May May, and she does a great job. Ooh. Kingdar says I'll make some fan art tomorrow. That would be great, man. Seriously, no matter what you make, I mean, as long as it's not NSFW, I will appreciate it. I mean, as you can see, I put up any kind of art that I get because I am so proud and so humbled that anybody is interested enough in what I'm doing that they want to participate and do something for me like that. I didn't know you would use it. Hey, I told you when you sent me that one, I told you should send me a little transparent picture of it and that I'd use it, and you didn't. You didn't. So you know what I did? I took what you sent me. And guess what? We've had compliments on your Trogdor. Yeah. People have said, hey, is that Trogdor? I recognize that. That looks good. So, but yeah, I do believe Kingdar's actually a pretty good artist. I've seen some of the stuff that he has done for Goose. Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants. Trogdor! Yes. What the hell, dude? Why isn't my napkin drawing of male genitalia on here? Just because the head of it was my face. I took a little bit of insult to that. But you know what? You're right. I did save it. The thatched roof kinda does! Strong Bad was the best, boy. I loved Homestar Runner. Yeah, man, Homestar Runner was freaking, oh man, it was ahead of its time. It's still up. It's still up, by the way. I have no idea who's paying the server fees for that website, but it's still up and available. Teen Girl Squad. The system is oh my gosh, I just made a joke about that at work the other day. So I work in IT, and we had a pretty critical failure with the server, and a lot of our environment went down. And once they got it fixed and back up, somebody had asked in the chat room, like, what did it end, what was it? Like, why did the system go down? And I said that somebody had cram-a-llama ding-donged a Swiss cake roll into the hard drive. And nobody got it. Or at least anybody who did get it didn't say anything, which is probably a lot more professional than I am. So, good on them. All right, so with that, we are going to go ahead and move into the game. Let's see. Simulacra. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I need to do a little bit to prepare. While I do this, I can't remind enough. I'm going to keep reminding that people need to put in ! ticket to enter into the giveaway for our nice nesting basket that we're going to be giving away, our mystery nesting basket. We will open it on stream to show you everything that you got, and we will ship it to you as well. Where are you? Where are you? Sorry. Select. Cancel. Cancel this. Let's see. Get game. Redeem. Man, today I was just so excited to be on stream, and to be doing our just chatting. That I didn't prepare like anything for the stream. I was just all like, oh, you know, it'd be nice, I guess, if I streamed. That'd be cool. That's all we need to worry about, right? Fortunately, this is a small game. Man, I took all the screenshots of it and stuff and never even installed it. Oh, I didn't get a confirmation for my entry. Did you change that from before? So actually, I intended to just post the website and have people go in there to buy the ticket. I didn't realize that as soon as I started the giveaway that Stream Elements would say you could use the exclamation point ticket. So I did not turn on the chat confirmation, and I should have. And I can't change it now without closing the giveaway and reopening it. But yes, Ian, you are in it. Right now, we have 4 entrants. That's Ianator, Conspicuous Colin, Cake or Death, and Shast. So if there is anybody else who wants to be in as part of the giveaway for this wonderful mystery gift basket, make sure to put exclamation point ticket into the chat so that you could be entered into that giveaway. Again, we will be opening up the items on stream so that you can see what you won, and we will be shipping them to you free of charge. Technically 3 if I win, I'm passing. Oh, what a nice guy. What a nice guy that Shast. But yeah, I know I saw Kevin here. Kevin, if you want to enter in on this, we make sure to put in exclamation point ticket. All right, looks like that game's booting up right. Okay, so I actually think our game is finally ready. I know Miss Mo was here earlier. Miss Mo, make sure to put in exclamation point ticket. King Dar. Yeah, Miss Mo, you know, you have your little treasures channel point redemption. Wouldn't it be great if when someone redeems that treasures, you get to show them some of the cool swag that you won from my channel, given to us by the Nest? Let's see, I know Michaela already left, but Shrek, I already said Kevin, Simberly, you probably don't want to enter, but Keek, if you're still here. If you're not, that's totally fine. I appreciate the lurks, everyone. But okay, so King Dar got in, good. Shrek got in. Let's see, yep, we're up to 6 now. Perfect. Good job, guys. Because I'm excited about this, and I think you guys will be too. I think you guys will be glad to see what gets opened and what you win. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and boot up the game, and we're actually gonna move into it. And we are going to change that. Woo. Whoop. Okay. So I do not know where is a good spot for the... Whoop. Not credits. I meant to hit options, but maybe there isn't options for this game. But I am going to turn it down just a little bit because it did look like it was kind of competing with me for sound, and I want to be the loudest. It's a little annoying that it doesn't play in the background, but there we go. Too spooky. Yes, so this is a scary game. Let's go ahead and skip it. It's still kind of loud, isn't it? Options? Subtitles, English. Really? Is there no ability to change the volume? Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it down more. There we go. I think that's better. Okay. Even its high points are only getting up about halfway. How does that sound to you guys compared to my voice? I want the R next to my name. Well, oh, you want the R. Actually, you could change that, King Dar. On the left of where it says send a message, you can click on that and change what your chat identities are. So I think you could turn off your first and switch it to an R if you wanted to. And you can switch it back and forth as well. It's good? Okay. So if it does end up being too quiet or anything like that, just let me know. But we're going to go ahead and get started. For those of you who are unfamiliar with this game, the idea is there is a missing woman named Anna, and I found her phone. We're not exactly sure how, or what the circumstances of her disappearance are. But we know this woman is missing, and we are currently going through her phone in hopes of trying to figure out maybe where she is and what might have happened. It's good so far. Fantastic. Okay. So, let's see. It's locked. Hint, Toby's birthday. 9. Oh. Oh, I already just got the chills. Did you see that? Some of the letters that it was saying was help me. I saw some W's as well. I don't know what it tried to say, but oh, Toby's birthday is 1807. I got it, you guys. I'm a master hacker. 1807. So wait, is that so Toby? Okay. So that means this game came out in, what was it, like 2018, 2017, I think it said. 2017. So that's January 8th, and that means he's 10. Maybe it's a son. Most scary of the letters W. Triple F, thank you for coming in. Ooh, I saw this game too. Gonna lurk because I was interested in playing it. Well, hey, Triple F, before you go, make sure to put an exclamation point ticket so you could be entered into the mystery basket, the nesting basket giveaway of swag. If you win it, we will open up the items on stream after I'm done with the Humble Bundle Challenge, and we will ship it to you. Okay, so it is 3:17 on Tuesday, August 15th. No, it's not. Okay, let's check her phone. Oh! Oh, it's very late now. Okay, let's go to the gallery then. Okay, all we have is videos. And it looks like the same video.
If you look into my eyes, you can see it looking back. Can you see it? I just wanted to be happy. My name is Anna. I don't want to take anyone else. My name is Anna. My name is Anna.
My name is Anna.
It's too late for me. My name is Anna. I'm saying this. Don't come find me. Don't.
Okay. If you look into my eyes, you can see it. Don't come... Okay. Let's... System restore. Please wait while we restore your device. Do not switch off while restoration's in process. Okay. I sent you a very important form on Discord. Oh, I don't... Let's see. The girlfriend application? Okay, I'll fill that out later. When McDonald's run out of nuggets. Is that the kind of video that you take? I just want to save everyone else from the same misery. That's why you don't summon things you can't control. That's right, Mei Mei is a great example of only summoning demons that you are able to bring into your servitude. Oh, okay, so I saw we got some texts from Greg. Where on earth are you? You are the one that went out of line? Is that what it's saying? Fix? Message corrupted. Select the words in the correct order to rebuild the... You are the one that went out of line. First try. Okay. Pick up my calls, will you? Please. Come on. You are the one that went out of line when you went through my property. I'm not even mad, just disappointed. But I know you are. So talk to me. I could explain everything. I'll let you cool off first. Okay. That was August 1st, then August 3rd. Hello? It's been a while. How are you feeling? Then 4 more days later. I am taking care of everything, okay? Just give me a few days and I'll sort things out. You can't ignore me forever, Anna. 2 more days later. Can you stop being so emotional right now? This is difficult for me too. It's not just you. The stuff is punishing enough for me, so I don't need your crap as well. A couple days later. Could you just hear me out for 1 minute? 1? It's settled. You have nothing to worry about anymore. We need to talk in person, so please answer me.
Anna? Fuck this silent treatment shit! Oh, Fuck it so much! I get it. Fuck it. But I get it. Get back to me when you're ready.
So
Okay?
much.
I want to give you space.
Oh, you know what's cool though is they just told me what kind of voice I should give to Greg. Kind of a surfer dude. Whoa, many bad boy words. I know. I should have. Whew. Sorry guys. Put on your earmuffs. Put on your earmuffs before I play any audio files. They said you didn't come into work today, and you're blocking my calls now? Where on earth are you? Who is this? You've got the wrong person. Who is this? You're kidding me, Anna. You gave me the silent treatment. Disappear. Now you forget I exist? I'm not who you think I am. Anna is currently unavailable. What? That is so creepy. Both of those are so creepy. Okay, before we continue this, we're gonna go look the vlogs. Recently added from July 6th. We got a whole bunch of videos. Okay. All right, guys, put on your earmuffs just in case.
Hi. Hello to myself. This is video log number 1.
I love her hair.
I'm supposed to just speak my mind. Whatever comes. No wrong answers.
So this is July 6th,
See this.
which is a little over a month earlier.
Work has been pretty crazy lately, and I just needed an outlet of sorts. This is supposed to be therapeutic.
I also like here on the sides, you could still kind of see stuff. Is that like the background of my house where I am as I'm watching the stuff? Let's see. Can I? Nope, I can't. Oh, I wonder if these percentages go up as like I talk to Greg. Well, let's look at the other stuff first before we can finish. She's so quiet compared to everything else. Yeah, man, that's unfortunate because I tried going to options and there wasn't anything for the voice. Oh, you know what? You know what there was though? There was subtitles. Exit to main menu. Let's turn on subtitles. Subtitles, HD videos, English. Saves are stored separately for talk to. Okay, back. Continue. There. At least that way we'll have some subtitles. Here, we'll watch it again. Let's see.
Hi. Hello to myself.
Greg was fine. It was just her who was quiet. Gotcha. Why do people bother sending little voice snips like that? Because they're frustrated. They're frustrated and they feel like they get heard better, especially if they replay the voice back to themselves.
See this, so,
Who answers like that? Someone very upset.
Outlet of sorts.
I just needed.
This is supposed to be therapeutic. What am I doing?
Chinese only run next. Whew. All right. Where on earth are you? Okay. Let's see. You are the one that went out of line. Okay. Who is this? Oh, I should have chose the other options. You give me the silent treatment? Disappear? Now you forget I exist? I'm not who you think I am. What are you rambling about? If this is some kind of trick to stop me from reaching you, you're better than this, Anna. You keep nagging me that as a couple we need more. You keep nagging me that as a couple we need more, so let's talk. Sounds like you and Anna got issues. She lost her phone. She lost her phone. Oh, you're not Anna? For real? For real, for real. Who is this? You're not her new fling or anything, are you? In case you're unaware, we're dating. She's kind of cute. No, I don't, no, I don't want to piss him off. Sorry, I didn't know. Yeah, I get it. So you don't know Anna? Then why are you holding her phone then? I think someone sent me this phone. The phone was left on my doorstep. Okay, okay. She left her phone for some rando stranger? Weird. Why would she do that? I think she's in danger. She looked like she's in trouble. She needs help. Let's say she looks like she's in trouble. Huh? Is she okay? Anna recorded something weird. Anna left a weird video. So I'm trying to be helpful, okay? That's because it looks like, you know, it did say that there's choices matter and multiple endings, and I bet you, depending on how you treat the people, determines possibly how far you get into discovering where she's at, or possibly can change what happens to her. Because maybe, for all I know, Greg's the one hiding her or something like that. So this run, I'm probably going to try to be cooperative because I'm trying to figure out what it is. This is a mystery. I don't know what's going on. Send me that video now. Sure. Oh, wait, didn't she say in the video, like, don't show this to anybody? Hold on. No, it wasn't vlogger. It was videos. Let's watch it again real quick. Thing.
If you look into my eyes, you can see it looking back.
Was it a mirror? Was it me?
I just wanted to be happy. My name is Anna. I don't want to take anyone else. My name is Anna. My name is Anna. It's too late for me. My name is Anna. I'm saying this. Don't come find me. Don't.
Okay, so she didn't say anything about not showing it to people. She just said she didn't want it to hurt anyone else. All right, so let's send it to Greg. Hopefully it's not like The Ring or something. Send. Oh, wait, it just changed into an 11-second video. Okay. Is this some kind of sick joke? It's just static and noise. If you did something to Anna, I swear to God. Looks like it deleted itself. WTF is going on? Oh, it autosaved. Okay, we got to a checkpoint. Greg Summers. Yeah, sure.
Hello? Who the hell is this? Answer me.
My name's Ryan.
Where did you get the phone?
I told you it was on my
Is Anna
doorstep.
with you right now?
No, I don't even know Anna.
Ignoring me?
I'm talking to you, Greg. Some people. You know what else is cool that I just noticed is the time is going up in real time. I wonder if there's some kind of element in this game that's time-based. Like if you get to a certain point within a certain amount of time, then maybe we could actually save her, but if we take too long, like we can't save her or something like that. That's interesting. Hey, why you're not talking? The reception was bad. Take it off silent mode or something. Is my call not going through? No, it went through. I tried talking to you. Blank, something came up. I'll try again later, and you better answer. Okay. Whatever. Oh, she has the Spark app on? Oh. Hey, Taylor. What a terrible picture, Taylor. All right, if it's a like, swipe right. If it's a nope, swipe nope. Sparks fly when you both swipe right. I think I know what this app is referring to. Bruh, Greg is so annoying. I know, right? Start chatting when you both like each other and let the sparks fly. Swipe, match, spark up your life. Taylor, hey, check it out. Okay, 3 of the 6 that we're seeing here have glasses on. Got a chance, you guys. Okay. You like to travel, right? Your name should be Wonder Woman. Get it? Come on. Not even a pity laugh? Well, you got to get some better dad jokes than that, Taylor. I'll give you some. I'll just assume you're busy saving the world. That was on August 9th. Would it be considered catcalling if I called your cat? This is so bad, Taylor. I have a grand night of a date planned out for him, her, it. So grand, it might even have room for you. August 7th. Hey. Hey. Animal lover, huh? You have one? Yeah, a cat. Oh, I see you have pets too? Haha, nah, I don't. It's a joke. They're Pokemons. Like the mobile game? The crazy popular one? That's the one. Though the original was created... Actually, the original was created in 1995 for the Game Boy. I played it. I mean, the re-release. Hence the joke. Because you have to pick one of those three, and I played all three versions. Charmander's... Of course, Charmander's your favorite. It's everyone's favorite, Edwin. Oh my gosh. Way to fall in with the sheep. Unrelated trivia. Do you know that the most expensive Pokemon card is the Charizard, which is evolved from a Charmander? Right. You play games? I was a Candy Crush nut for a bit. I wouldn't count that as a game. Actually. How is Candy Crush not a game? I mean, like a real game. If Candy Crush is not a real game, what is? Like PCs or consoles? I played Mario Kart at a party once. I think that's pretty much it. Speaking of which, if you guys have never played Drunk Driving Mario Kart, so much fun. You know, you're not allowed to drink and drive because that's irresponsible. So you have to make sure to pull all the way off to the side of the road and come to a complete stop before you take a drink. But you have to finish your beer before the end of the race in order to get your points. And so that way, when you're like 4 races in, like 10 minutes in, you're already like 4 beers down, and it just goes downhill from there. You know, everybody's vying for first in the first few rounds, and then after like the 8th race, it's like who can get 8th. Like your pick. Thanks. Want to eat cookie dough sometime later? Excuse me? What? I mean, you want to go out sometime together? You there? Wow, way to blow it, Dave. Tell me, Anna, what are your Monday priorities? Movies? Yoga? Happy houring? Uh-oh, no response. You need some rescuing? Sorry, was caught up with work. I'm here. I would pick none of the above, actually. I recently picked up reading. Otherwise, it might be a movie. Awesome. Anything interesting you picked up? You won't believe me if I told you. Tell. Philosophy. I believe you. You're just saying that. So are you always into the human condition? Nah, I'm just going through some stuff right now. It just helps me put things into perspective. How about you? Are you as good as advertised? We can meet up. I'll tell you all about it. Come on, I told you something about me. It's your turn. Tell me about your work. Well, I did it a while back. How long was that? 3 years. Kinda misleading, isn't it? It got your attention, right? It's all part of the game anyways. Aren't our profiles just versions of ourselves, better versions? Call me an idealist, but putting an honest foot forward goes a long way. Way to blow it, Alex. How many lobster dinners would it take to turn your bedroom into an acrobat's gym? Hey, I'm talking to you here. So, see, this reminds me, no joke, a female friend of mine got matched with somebody on Tinder, and the first thing he wrote her was, "Sup, I just finished 18 holes of golf. Do you want to be number 19? Something like that. You get the gist. Trico best starter. You know, I've always been a sucker for the grass types. Seriously, I love the grass types. Oh god, the cringe. Lol, play drunk driving Mario and drunk driver Mario in real life. Oh, that's irresponsible, Shrek. Substitute alcohol and I'm in. Yeah, no, I mean, it is still fun. You know, I like playing Mario Kart. We could just play Mario Kart. I'll drink. You'll need the handicap. I'll need the handicap. I'm saying I'm good at it. Hey, cutie. Hey there. I got a romantic proposition for you. What is it? If you sit on my face, I will eat my way to your heart. See, that one's at least better than Fred. Still not good though. All right, so we gotta talk about my cat. She's not at her phone right now. I'm not Anna right now. She's not at her phone right now. Woo, Bulbasaur #1. Woo! Oh, awkward. You her roommate? Anna and I don't know each other. And you're having her phone because... It somehow landed on my doorstep. Wait, when did he write her? Wait, he started writing her on the 1st, and now it's the 15th. Total stranger picks up a lost phone and responds to Spark messages? Isn't that kind of creepy? I'm just holding on. I didn't mean to. Right. That's cool. As long as you return the phone to her. You are going to return it, right? If you know where it is. If you know where she is. The whole point of Spark is to meet the girl. I haven't reached that part yet. Been trying for weeks. I was pretty sure my catcalling line worked. Don't you agree? Did I chuckle at any of them? No. Oh, cause yeah, he was the Wander Woman. I called your cat. No, your joke's are terrible, bud. I'm sorry. Jeez. Harsh. It's not for you anyway. You wouldn't get it. I'll let her be the judge. Put a good name for me if she comes back. It's Taylor Pereira. Tell her I'll be waiting. Alright, Taylor. Whatever. Cool. Mail? Hint, Toby's birthday. 1807. Got it. Alright. From Ed. Hey, Ed. I think it works. Thanks again. P.S. You and your factory chain coffee. Anna, you there? You know Anna's not here. Taylor. 1 minute ago, I was talking to you about how she's not here. Nope, her phone's still with me. The wait is killing me. Okay, girl loses her phone. Gotta be more to the novella than that. Why wouldn't Anna call her own phone by now? Did you check her text messages? Of course I did. Ooh, of course you did. So what do we have? Greg is looking for her. Greg? Who's Greg? Someone close to her. I don't want to lose Taylor as a contact, so I don't want to blow him off immediately. Must be a boyfriend. Damn it, more competition. Anything else? Still working on it. I get it. It must be packed with juicy details. Nothing much to go on for now. Okay, bud. Time for the next level. You're gonna dig a little deeper. Is there email? Okay, I'm done with you, Taylor. Oh my, okay. I thought this was gonna be a lot longer. Hey Ed, sorry to bother you with these phone stuff again. I updated to the applesauce version of the OS and it's pretty confusing. So recently I reset and restored my phone and I lost most of my chats, emails, and photos. Ugh. Weird part, some of my messages are jumbled up or something. It says it's corrupted. I couldn't find anything about it in the official forums. It's not urgent, but it's really annoying and I can't get some of my pictures back or old text. Be great if you can help me out, please. Coffee's on me, Anna. Junior executive of Faraday Safety. Hey Anna, don't mention it. Yeah, the applesauce version of the OS is pretty buggy, but I could help you out. The encryption is based on layers, and sometimes it just fails to work, and you have to do it yourself. For text, just try to guess the sentence and rearrange it manually. Okay, we did that. As for pictures, just stack it in the right... Did I hear something? Did the game just... Was it like someone knocking at a door? As for pictures, just stack it in the right order. Make sure that the image is above the corrupted layer. If everything's in order, your photos will be reset. Hope it helps. I don't want that hipster bullcrap we went last time. I like my coffee how the giant corporations make them. Consistent. It works again? Cool. The right thing. Students unable to unable to feed themselves. The developed nations spend nights brooding over the issues of military defense, public health, da-da-da. If you give us money, something. Picked up. We're excited to hear from you and what you have picked up this week. We noticed from your picked library that you have a thing for nature outside the city. Missing the countryside? Do upload and share. We can't wait. In the meantime, here's some images from fellow community members. Okay. Learn about the world one image at a time. That looks familiar. Tim Faraday. Where are those data packets I asked for, Anna? This is the millionth time you're directly disobeying my instructions, and I'm wondering if you two really are putting the interest in this company first. We are a surveillance outfit, and to be the best in the business, there must be sacrifices. Otherwise, I'm forced to question your loyalty. Please note your repeated offense of delayed work or shoddy tasks are being put into consideration regarding your appraisal. And this is a small industry. We decided to remove you Rassus to the lab Wi-Fi, and should you be found bypassing this restriction, there will be consequences. For someone who is supposed in surveillance, you have a poor way of showing your focuses. You're superior. I heard what happened. Why didn't you tell me? You see what happened? This is what happens when you don't listen to your mother. All I want is the best for you. I already put you through school, and now you want it again? And for what? Becoming a vet? This is the third time you got rejected from that school. Maybe it's time you realize that you are not cut out for this kind of nonsense. Everyone else is moving forward, and you're the only person I know that wants to move back. Now that I know for sure you're not going anywhere anytime soon, I suggest you put and end to this now. Love you, Mom. I guess I have to go talk to Taylor. What's she like on Jabber? Isn't that... Wait, do I really have to? Alright, we're gonna see where we can get in the next 7 minutes. Just a reminder for anybody who's here who wasn't part of it earlier, we are doing a giveaway of our wonderful nesting basket over here, our mystery nesting basket. It is a bunch of nerd items that we will open up on stream and then mail to you. The way you get into the giveaway is typing !ticket in chat, and you will be entered into the giveaway. Come on, what if she needs our help? Tell her it's my idea. I can handle all the thanks I'm gonna get. If you want to find anything at all, I want to hear it. I'll be right here. Hey, found anything interesting yet? Anything that tells me more about Anna? Us. Tells us. Alright, let's go look at Jabber. Talk is chic. Start a convert. Hey, Greg.
Hello?
Hi, Greg.
Hello?
Hi, Greg.
I know you're there.
Yeah. Are you there?
Stop. Why aren't you answering?
I did answer.
Serious, okay?
Would you at least let me talk?
Say something.
I'm trying to, and you keep talking over me. Oh, and then he hung up on me. This frickin' guy. Welcome back, Anna. Why aren't you talking? Password? QWERTY. Did it actually work? Nope. Forgot password? We've sent a password recovery link to your email address. Check your email now. Reset password. Dear Anna, a request has been made to reset your password for Jabber. Please tap on the link below to reset your password. Yeah, reset password. It's gonna be QWERTY. What is your pet's name? Toby? What is your mother's maiden name? Lauren Hardy? Hardy? Oh, do I have to start over? Hardy. What is your favorite movie? Have we seen anything about her movies? Surfer? Recently visited Ferris and Kane. Find your match. What totem animal? Only ride. Ferris and Kane shop here. What a totem spirit animal? No. Okay. Gallery, camera. Let's see, are there any pictures of a movie? Coffee dough. That looks like Vegas. Looks like Greg. Frozen 2? Okay, we'll try Frozen 2. Image corrupted. Select the fragments in the correct order to rebuild the 1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh, 89%? 56, 56, 78. Okay. 89. 89? No. All right, there you go. Okay, it's her at the gym drinking water. Okay, let's go try Frozen 2. Unless videos... Oh my gosh, it's gonna make me, like, go through all of her stuff to try to find out what movie she likes. Okay, so it's a puzzle game. I'm digging this. Frozen 2. Dang. Is it because I didn't put the space? Frozen space 2. No. Nope. Also, hi. Oh, you know what? He told me he's gonna change his name to Mason. So, not hi lagging. Hi, Mason. Thank you for being here, bud. Okay, we got a couple more minutes. Again, as a reminder, everyone put in exclamation point ticket so you can get into the drawing for the basket.
Oh shit!
Hmm.
Why does it keep focusing there?
Is it because it sees something behind you? Chat video? Or chat?
Sorry, I'm at work. Just want to drown everything out for a bit.
Shrek?
It's just every
Shrek is
possible
love.
shitty thing
Shrek
that
is
could
life.
happened at the same time, and it sucks. I know you're worried, but I'm okay. I'll call you soon, I promise. Love you.
Anna?
Okay, we already heard that one. Okay, so it's not in her gallery. Find your match. I always wanted to do. What spirit animal? No, see, I don't think her web pages are going to show us anything. Only ride hailing, so Ferris and Kane shop here. Always watching over you. Iris.os. No. Phone. Can we go recents? Greg, mom, Greg. What's that? 1-800 number. Ashley, Greg. Alright. Vlog? Okay, we already saw her first vlog. Hopefully not last. Yeah, she was talking okay, it was talking about how she liked to get out in the world. Have you done my form? I haven't. Do I need to do it on stream? Okay, let's just try. We're gonna try Shrek. And if it's not Shrek 2, Shrek, we'll try Shrek 2. Shrek. It's probably like Casablanca or something. Or Dirty Dancing. Casablanca. Dirty Dan. Sing. You're Pinhead Larry. Dang it. Dang, I was hoping to figure it out so we can get something going. But we are definitely over our 30-minute time frame right now. But okay, so I don't think we got very far in it. At least that's the feeling I get. But I was definitely enjoying. I really like the puzzle aspect of this. And what was kind of cool is I don't want to say it's jump scares per se. You heard that, right? You heard that, right? Somebody just like breathed in my ear. There's definitely sounds happening, and I bet you it's time-based. New message from Greg, talk to him. Oh, I bet you I have to talk to Greg in order to figure out her favorite movie or something like that. But no, this is a neat game. I really dig this. I like the puzzle aspect of it. I also like how much kind of nothing there is before something happens. Maybe it is Discord. I guess I do have Discord up. There might be someone breathing on me in Discord. Quincy, thank you for the hydrate, my man. Hey Quincy, by the way, I made that squash dish. I mean, I made a lot of changes to it. Because like the leaves that was in the recipe I couldn't get a hold of, so I replaced it with spinach. I doubled up the squash in it because I wanted it to be a little more soupy, and I changed out the shrimp for pork. But yeah, I made it last night and had it with some garlic bread. It was good. It was very sweet. It was way sweeter than I thought it was gonna be. Turns out squash soup and coconut milk is very sweet, but it was good. I ate several bowls of it. But yeah, no, I think this is a neat game. Man, I want to keep playing it. Like, I want to see what's happening. I want to see what happens because, we got a lot of stuff right there, right in the beginning. And then, it's been a lot of kind of getting us into the mood and everything like that. And I feel like there's got to be, with this going on, there's got to be any second that something's going to happen and like she's going to be looking at me, or like she's going to look at me and look away, and like it's something you can miss or something. Like that sounds so cool. Like I'm so into the idea of this. This is such a cool idea. I don't know why I haven't checked out this game before. I don't think I've ever played anything quite like it. Because it's so modern. It's so modern. We got Tinder up here, and we got vlogs, and we got the internet, and we got email, and we got it feels like I'm going through someone's phone, which I guess is what they're going for, so it makes sense. But this was neat. I keep saying that I want to play things as a playthrough for YouTube, but like I never really get around to recording. But man, I want to keep going. It's sweet because of the coconut milk. Yes, it definitely is sweet because of the coconut milk. Yeah, but Neon Zuma, were you trying to stay hidden? Were you trying to stay hidden, my man? I saw you playing League the other day, throwing bananas all over the place. You guys were doing good. I didn't get to stay for the entire thing. I had some stuff to do, so I don't know how you guys ended up. But that was cool. I liked your commentary, man. I think I mentioned that to you, but I think that's a really big thing on Twitch is even if you don't expect anybody to be listening, you need to comment on what it is you're doing. Because I've said this many times before, but I think I've heard before that like 80% of your content on Twitch and YouTube is audio. So you need to be talking a lot and narrating. No, I was just lurking and playing a game. Was gonna say that Sim is amazing. You see, this is the first time I've seen it. I've heard of it before. I've heard of it and I know the idea of it, but I never did play it. But I got it out of the Humble Choice this month, so we were trying to showcase it a little bit and see if it's the kind of game that somebody would want to play. And I'm really digging it. I'm really digging it. Like, man, I might stay up all night after the stream and come back and play this. I'm totally serious. But at least for now, that is the Humble Bundle. Sim, aw, thanks, you're amazing. It's also Sim. Sim, you're funny. Well, hey, okay, with everybody here, we are gonna go ahead and move into trying to do our giveaway. So I've said it a whole bunch, but everybody listen right now. We are going to be giving away this wonderful mystery basket provided by The Nest Cards and Collectibles here in Carson City, Nevada. They have been gracious enough to fill up this nice little mystery bag with at least $40 worth of merchandise, sometimes more. Always at least $40. And we're giving it away for free. We're doing one today. We're doing one on Thursday as well. If you guys, what we are going to do is whoever wins this, we are going to open up the basket and see what's in it live on stream so that everybody can experience the joy of seeing what was won. And then, as long as you provide me your email, I will send you the items free shipping. No payment, nothing to you. I will actually physically send so Simberly and The Nest will actually physically ship these items to you. So the way you get in on this giveaway is put in !ticket into chat right now. Well, that's awesome of you. Enter in, Neon. Enter in. You just put in that !ticket and you will be entered into the giveaway. We're going to be drawing it here in just a few minutes. Screenix popping in to say hi, but I'm going to bed. Oh, thank you, Screenix. I really appreciate the support, man. I love seeing you every time, man. Seriously, like, it's so cool that, you know, I was kind of mentioning this to Ian earlier, that when I see people again, I can almost remember the first time that they came into the stream. And I remember what I was doing in that stream. And I know you joined because of Hollow Knight. And there was a night that chat was kind of slow. And you and I were just talking the whole time, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Country restriction? Okay, okay. I'm sorry, Quincy. You are right. We did have to talk about this. It has to be United States only. I'm sorry. We cannot do international. So I'm sorry, Quincy. Although I guess you can still enter, but we won't be able to ship it to you. But if you win, we'll end up donating all the toys to the Boys and Girls Club, which is a local, I don't know what you'd call it. I guess it's just parents pay a daily to weekly thing for the kids to kind of have like a large gymnasium kind of group babysitting setting. So no, that's okay. Ryan, I remember when you first came into Goose's stream. Warms my heart to this day. Yeah, I was really worried. I clipped you guys getting that double kill in Hunt and called you guys scumbags for stealing the bounty. And I really thought I offended you. Alan. After school program. There you go. Only one in chat. When are you drawing the winner? We're actually probably going to be doing it here in just a couple minutes. I'm just trying to talk about it so that we can get anyone who hasn't entered yet to enter. So Screenix, as long as you're going to be up for just a minute more. We have 9 entrants right now. And one of them, Shast, he won on Thursday. And so he already said if he wins this one, he's going to pass. So Screenix, if you want to enter in on it and hang out for a few minutes, we'll be doing the drawing here in just a minute. There you go. Get that !ticket in. So we're up to 10 right now. I do see that there's 19 viewers in chat according to Twitch. So if there is anyone else out there, I am sorry, Quincy. I'm really glad you asked about that, but we can't do international shipping, so it has to be the continental US. But if anybody else who hasn't entered yet, let's see, I'm going to go through some of my stuff. So Triple F, I saw you're in here. Oh, Aguskun, I see that you're in here. Kevin, Keek, Dancing Retsuko. Oh my gosh, thank you. Simberly, I'm pretty sure you don't want to enter in on it. May probably doesn't want to enter in it. I know, Real Michaela is lurking. And Miss Mo Gaming was here earlier. Anyone else who wants to get in on it? I'm super sleepy though. Meds have definitely won tonight. Well, you need to let him win, man. You need to let him win. And how are you doing, by the way? Are you able to use? It was your right hand, right? It was your right hand that you're having trouble with. For anyone who doesn't know and hasn't been here before, when we talked about, so Screenix is a younger guy. He plays lots of sports. He's in high school. He plays football and soccer and stuff, and he just broke his collarbone last week. Really, really sad. Poor guy, because he you know, you hate to see it. You hate to see it for anybody to have that, but especially somebody who plays a lot of sports and stuff like that. But yeah, poor Screenix broke his collarbone, and because of that, he's not able to use one of his hands, so he has a little bit of trouble playing games and stuff. And I feel really bad, actually. On Thursday, I did a giveaway. My Humble Bundle challenge was The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners in VR, where you kind of sneak around and shank some zombies, and Screenix won it. And I'm very glad for him that he won it, but I bet it'll be a while until he's able to play it. So I feel bad for that. So, yeah. All right, so I don't think we are going to get any more people. It looks like we got everybody that we're going to get. So I'm going to go ahead and do the giveaway. And let's see, drum roll. Close giveaway. Big Bot, how are you, sir? Hey, way to come in right now. We're just about to do a giveaway for a mystery box. If you want to try to get in on it, you put exclamation point ticket in. I was just about to close the giveaway, but if you want to put exclamation point ticket, you could enter in on getting that mystery box. We will open up it and see what items are in it on stream. It is provided to us by The Nest Cards and Collectibles. Bam. Teener, thank you so much for the lurk. Again, like, this is one of those things that I like, these streamers that I love to watch and go support. When they show up and hang out with me, it feels like a celebrity. So I'm gonna go ahead and shout you out. But yeah, Teener, she does art, she does just chatting, she does community games. I got to play Among Us with her and a bunch of her viewers and had an absolutely incredible time. I've gotten to join her on some Survive with Friends in Dead by Daylight. Had a lot of fun. I don't think we survived any of the rounds. I think we did like 4 or 5 and we died every time. But, you know, hey. Let's see. Yeah, my arm is still not strong enough to hold itself up, but I have a brace that can hold it temporarily. And I was finally able to play a game yesterday. It hurts a lot after walking. Oh my gosh, you poor guy. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, every time I think of you, Screenix, I think about my kid who he broke his wrist one game into football 2 years ago and was out for the rest of the season. And they were tailoring a lot of plays around him. He was really gonna have a good year, and then wouldn't you know it, he broke his collarbone. Did they give you a cooler for your collarbone? When I had my surgery done, I had a cooler that they gave me that helped with swelling and pain. So I have heard about those. Yeah, it's like a little machine that just pulls in the water and cools it and then pushes it back up and just constantly keeps the temperature low in that area and reduces inflammation and swelling and stuff. Yeah, they probably didn't give him one simply because, like, he didn't actually get surgery. He didn't get cut open or anything like that. But I don't know. I'm wrong. Mine ran 24/7. Yeah. What did you get a surgery for, Mason? Because you're a super young guy too. Did you get hurt? I never heard of a cooler, but they gave me a sling and meds, and I bought a special figure 8 brace that helps a bit when I want to play games. Man, poor guy. All right, so I keep distracting. I keep distracting myself. We're up to 11 people in this giveaway. I'm gonna go ahead and close it. 3, 2, 1, it's closed. Okay, so if anybody's gonna enter now, I'm sorry, you waited too long. We're gonna draw our entrant for this giveaway. Powerlifting accident, I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna draw a winner. Shast, you won. You won. Oh, hey, it announced in chat. Oh, yeah, and Stream Elements is great. So Shast, I mean, he already said that he was gonna pass it because he won on Thursday, but I just want to make sure that he's sticking with that answer. Is that your final answer, Shast? We're gonna give you a minute or so to respond, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna pass it up. Man, Shast is the guy for these mystery boxes. Yeah, I just need the self-esteem boost. Well, you got it, and now you look like such a generous guy. Look at that, you guys. What a generous guy that he's winning the giveaway, and he's gonna go ahead and pass, which means we get Shrek. Shrek boss. Okay, so Shrek, I'm gonna. You don't necessarily have to be here to win this one, but we are still gonna open it up. Nice little basket from the nest. However, depending on what's in there, I'm gonna want Shrek to approve if I can open it or not, just because I don't want to. I don't know. You know, if there's something in there like shoot, I don't know. But if there, you know, some people are really provincial over some of the collectibles and stuff that gets touched, and I don't want to open anything that, you know, obviously you could see what it is through the case. But if it's one of those like, ooh, what'd you get kind of things, you know, it'd be fun to open up for the stream. But I'm gonna make sure to ask for his opinion of that. So, all right, there's Shrek. Cool. I'm guessing you want to accept the basket then, right? You don't want to pass it? Okay, so I'm gonna go in here and we're gonna grab something. Okay, we got something square here. Okay, we got a Dragon Ball Z figurine. It looks like it's Piccolo flying through the air there. I'm guessing it's Piccolo. Well, I mean, it's definitely Piccolo on the bottom. Okay, yeah, it has a check mark next to Piccolo. So you could see all the different characters that you could have gotten there. Let's see. It looks like there's a Goku, a Piccolo, a Vegeta, a Raditz, a Frieza, and a Captain Ginyu. And this one in particular is a Piccolo. Now, we're gonna reach in again. And we're gonna... What's this one? We have a Star Trek figurine that is a primed miniature, ready to paint. It's a Didirex class. I'm guessing this is for the tabletop Star Wars or Star Trek game that's like similar to Warhammer. Let's see. It is WizKids Unpainted. Yeah, it's a Star Trek miniature. It actually looks pretty BA, man. I'm not very familiar with Star Trek, but this thing looks awesome. Like, I wish my camera would focus a little bit better being up close. But that thing looks sweet. Okay. We got a booster pack of Magic the Gathering Magic Origins, a 15-card booster pack, which this is, there you go. This is a good example of if you would want me to open this to show what cards were gotten, or if you'd want to keep that intact, let you open it, make sure that my fingies don't get all over it. So I'll let you decide if we're gonna open that and do a reveal of that. Mason, thank you so much for the lurk, my man. All right, we got something little here. We got, is this a keychain? It looks like a keychain, and it is like a little cute seal buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Kingdar, I'm headed to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Kingdar. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's just like a little keychain ornament, a little cute fluffy seal guy. Then we got I think these are just stickers, but they're sushi cats. they're little cat stickers, and they're different kinds of sushi. They're called Sleepy Sushi Meowchi stickers. Oh, and you can see the one that's being grabbed by the chopsticks is all like panicked. He's all like, what's going on? That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Then we got a Funko soda with El Furioso. It totally looks like if Hulk was a luchador. El Furioso. I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, it's obvious. It's a fake can, or it's a fake soda can, but it has the lid that pops open, so it's got a figurine in here, which I'm guessing is of El Furioso, the Hulk-inspired luchador. Oh, there you go. There's a picture of him on the back, and it says Marvel on it. And this collectible inside. There you go. Then we turning this into a pack opening stream. Yeah, Shrek says okay. I'm okay with this. There are plushies of those sushi cats. Those are so adorable. I'm gonna have to get more shelves for up here. Have some sushi cats. All right, what do we got here? Oh ho ho! We have a nice set of dice. Kind of a clear plastic purple set of dice for you D&Ders out there, or any other tabletop game you want to play. You have a set in the wings ready for you. Then we got a little gachapon ball. We're gonna pop this open. So last week we had a little Kirby figurine with a magic wand. I left all the price tags on. Yeah, that's okay. I'm headed out this time for real. Good night, chat. Good night, Ryan. Thank you so much, Screenix. Thank you so much for coming by. Genuinely, I love seeing you come around, and I'm sorry that you're so miserable, bud. But it does sound like you've made some pretty good progress just over the last few days, and I hope you continue, bud. I'm sorry to hear it. Let's see. So we're gonna go ahead and open this one up. Sim, are those capsules that go in your gachapon machine? Hey, Pasta John, are you still here? Pasta John, do you see who that is? That's King Dedede. Go ahead and give me your Riggy to seduce. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's him. That's your King Dedede. Look at him. He's thinking about you. Let's see. Looks like we've got one last thing in here. So we have Unstable Unicorns of a vinyl mini-series. Let's see. Build a unicorn army. Collect all 10 characters. Mystery vinyl minifigure. Exclusive Unstable Unicorns promo card. Build a unicorn army. Unstable Unicorns is all about betraying your friends and building a unicorn army. Now, your magic recruits have been turned into vinyl minifigures for you to collect. Each vinyl minifigure comes with an Unstable Unicorns promo card featuring new artwork. The series also introduces 2 exclusive new characters with their own mysterious and powerful effects. So I believe this is a board game or like a card game, and this is kind of like a fancy booster pack for it. Is not only do you get the card, but you actually get a vinyl figurine for the card for this game. I need a monster to clobber that there Kirby. Unstable Unicorns is a fun card game. All right, so so Shrek already gave approval to open up the magic cards. I'm gonna make sure he gives approval for opening up the vinyl figurine. So while we wait for that, we'll get the magic cards open and do a pack opening stream. See what kind of sweet stuff he got. so he could look up on TCG Player and see if he wants me to just go ahead and post it for him and sell it, or if he wants to sell the cards right back to the nest. Let's see. Oof, I could have opened this a little bit better. Hi Ryan, hi chat, hi Augustkun. It's going real well, buddy. I hope you're doing well. And Baldric, thank you so much for being here, sir. Yeah, Augustkun, we just finished our Humble Bundle challenge. Was Simulacra today, which was really cool. It's like you find a missing girl's cell phone, and you're going through it trying to figure out where she is and why you have the cell phone, so on and so forth. It's kind of a horror choices matter type game, and it was really neat. I'm really in for it. Pull a Jace Vryn's Prodigy and we'll talk. Proved. Okay. So, I know in Pokemon you're supposed to take like the back 3 and put it in the front, but I don't think that's the case for Magic cards. So we have, you can't see, no matter where I put it. Okay, we've got a yoked ox, because he is yoked and very strong. We've got a Dead Bridge Shaman, which is quite the looker. You can't really tell, but she's got some cleavage going on there. We've got a Farrakha's Disciple, Disperse, Bonded Construct. These guys are actually really cool. If you guys ever play Draft, which is my favorite way to play Magic, Bonded Construct's really good. Costs 1. It's a 2/1 creature that can't attack alone. But those are really good to get out. Prickle Boar. Yeah, see, I need to figure out how to... I wonder if this other camera would do better. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, in Augustkun, what we're doing right now is one of my only sponsor, but we're making it an official sponsorship, is The Nest, which is a trading card and collectible store here local to me. And they were kind enough to make a mystery gift basket to give away on stream. So we're going over some of the stuff, or all of the stuff that was won. We got a Star Trek figurine for the tabletop game. We've got a Piccolo figurine from Dragon Ball Z. We've got a luchador in a can, El Furioso, that is inspired by Marvel's Hulk. We've got... I'm breaking your stuff. We've got a full set of dice, clear plastic, purple dice. And we've got a sticker set of sushi cats, which is absolutely adorable. I freaking love this thing, especially the one getting picked up by chopsticks. Like, he looks very stunned. Where can I buy these mystery baskets? So, we are actually hoping this time next week that I will be able to announce that we'll be able to do these mystery baskets whenever we want. And we're looking at the price of $30 because these include a minimum $40 of merchandise. And then that includes shipping to ship them to you. Although, Augustkun, since you're in Japan, we only do the continental US. So, sorry, I'm not going to do free shipping to Japan. Sorry. But yeah, as Pasta John so graciously provided there, that is the Nest's links. So we got Bonded Constructs. Okay, we got... I need to figure out the right... We've got a Prickle Boar. We've got some kind of soul. Grieve Soul. We've got Fairy Miscreant. Come on, we're still in the commons. I'm just gonna... Okay. Planowar Empath. Pythion's Tactic. Patron of the Valiant. Oh, I love Angel. Okay. I don't need to read it out. This is for you guys. We're in the uncommons now, though. Patron of the Valiant. Gather the Pack. Turn to Frog. An Island. And our rare card. It looks like a white card with some kind of giant on it. Is Tragic Arrogance. It is a sorcery. For each player you choose from among the permanents that player controls, an artifact, creature, an enchantment, and a planeswalker. Then each player sacrifices all other non-land permanents he or she controls. Wow, okay. Yeah, we've seen cards like that from other sets before, but this one's kind of neat because it lets you choose those cards for those players instead of letting them choose themselves. So that is pretty cool, but hopefully you play a white deck and like to play Armageddon style. People here love card games, but I don't know so much. I played a bit of Magic only. Well, yeah, we ended up getting a Magic the Gathering booster pack in this one. And then the last thing we got to open was the Unstable Unicorns figurine to see what we got in here. I don't want to rip the box, so I'm trying to be careful. Ooh, okay, we got a little package. Okay, let's not look at the card yet. We want to open the package first. Ooh, ah. Let's see. Is there perforation anywhere? There is. And we got Rainbow Cat, Unstable Unicorn. He's mad! Let's see what his card does. Or her card. It is Magical Kitten Corn. This card cannot be destroyed by magic cards. Take that, Magic the Gathering. Well, there you go. I don't know how to play Unstable Unicorns, but that is what Magical Kitten Corn does. So I hope that is a nice, strong character for you. I could watch Ryan open things all night. I thoroughly enjoy this. I really enjoy doing this. This is fun stuff. And I tell you what, there's a lot of this stuff that, I mean, pretty much everything that we opened here, other than the magic cards, like, I would display behind me here if they were mine. Except for the King DDD, I'd put that front and center. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I didn't show in the group of what we got, and quite possibly the most important one is we got a little gachapon ball with a King DDD in it. Yeah. All right, so that is what we got from our nesting basket today. I hope that was enjoyable for you guys. I truly enjoyed opening it. I seriously love it. I like looking through these things and seeing what we got. It's a really cool show of what it is that the Nest has to offer. They did tell me that they've done really well to try to make sure that their website is completely updated with all of their stuff. So if there was anything in this opening that you thought was particularly cool and you would want to pick up, you can follow the link to their website and pick up any of their stuff. Or you can wait until Thursday when we will be doing another giveaway of a mystery box. And you can try your luck at getting that. And hoping that one of those cool things was in it. I'm headed to bed, Ryan, but it's been a blast. Thank you so much, Mamie. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. With that being done and the Humble Bundle Challenge over, we are going to be moving into our gameplay, which is going to be Phoenix Wright. So I am going to say, hold it. Come and chill with us. Simulacra. Is not Simulacra. We're doing Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Speaking of Guskin, by the way, I absolutely love him as a streamer. I think he's absolutely hilarious. He has some of the best channel point redemptions that I've ever seen. I am very jealous of them, and I want to try to implement them almost exactly the same way he has because I love them. I love them so much, and he's very fun guy, and not a mushroom. Get it? Oh, jeez, I gave away another dad joke for free. Fun guy, not a mushroom. Dang it. Let's see. Beginner players. first time. Oh, Miss Mo Gaming, thank you again for the 5 bits, for another 5 bits. And I kept mentioning you, hoping that you'd try to get into the giveaway. I wanted to send you some more treasures, Miss Mo. Improv and voice acting. Update. Close. Let's shout out Miss Mo Gaming. That's another one that I really love to watch. Miss Mo Gaming has, man, you know, speaking of having chill vibes and hanging out and just being positive, which is something that I try really hard to bring to my stream, and you know, kind of that dad attitude that, you know, I regardless of your age, I think everybody grows as a human being. And if you feel like you are the person now that you're going to be for the rest of your life, I can guarantee you are wrong. And we all have room to grow. And I think one of the things that we all need to grow toward is positivity. Everybody can use more positivity in their life. And Miss Mo Gaming is one of the people that I think portrays positivity in every aspect so well. She has an amazing smile. She's always smiling. All of her channel point redemptions are something about something fun and something smiley. She loves talking to chat. She last night when I was in there and we were playing marbles on stream, she said out loud, "Hey chat, how are you doing? Tell me about your lives." She just wanted to talk, and she wanted to hear from her chat, and she wanted to talk to you, and it was very, very sweet, very positive, and it was great. Aw, thanks for this shout out. I wish I had more time to do more fun redemptions. No, I totally agree with you, Aguska, and like, I have so much stuff that I want to do for the stream, and I find myself just either never working on it or never having the time to work on it like when I want to. Like, one of the things that keeps reminding me every time I start my stream is that I enabled sound alerts for the stream, but I haven't actually attached anything to it yet. I haven't actually chosen any sound alerts or anything like that. Just because, man, I'm gonna have to find sound alerts and stuff and figure out what ones I want and which ones aren't going to be so obtrusive, and which ones do I want that will be obtrusive but fit the stream. You know, I just, and every time I start my stream, it says something to me like, "Hey, Ryanopoulos, you're dumb and didn't set up your sound alerts yet." Yes, thank you, sound alerts. Amen, Ryanopoulos. We grow for as long as we are alive. You're so sweet, my dude. Thank you. I haven't considered myself truly myself until I was 29. Out of context, that sounds sad, but it was supposed to be uplifting. No, and it is. And there's so much truth in what you said, is that you went 29 years of your life until you made a change or you were changed, and now you feel truly yourself. Like, that's how long you went not being true to yourself and true to everybody around you, and now you've changed, and moving forward you are this new person. But also, don't be surprised if in the next couple years you're still changing. You see all these changes happen, and you see yourself, I don't want to say becoming a different person, because you're not going to be a different person, but you're going to be growing as a person. And that is something we all need to embrace. And if we continue to portray positivity in everything that we do, I guarantee you that the person you're going to be growing as will be a better person. Oh, you're going to make me cry. No, don't cry. It's very true, though. You're very sweet. I love watching your streams. I wish you streamed all the time because I would have you up. I love listening to your voice. Anyway. So, man, I don't want to go on a rant, but you know, talking about the topic we were just on and parenting and stuff like that. Like my oldest kid is 12, and that poor guy, he's in 6th grade, and you know, I'm sure all of us here remember going through middle school and how awful it was and how hard it was and how much changing occurred there. And that's what he's going through right now. And I feel, man, I feel bad, but I want to be there to try to help him and just to try to give him the best advice I can. And something that I want to portray in my stream is that I want to give that to all of you too. I identify myself as a father. I identify myself as a son and a family member and the patron of my family and the brother to my siblings and the brother-in-law to my siblings-in-law. And I would absolutely be honored if I could be a father figure to anybody out there too who needs somebody to talk to or any kind of advice or any kind of help or anything like that, because I cannot stress enough that no matter how old you are right now, we all have room to grow. And if I can help anybody along that way, then I'm doing my job. And I'm doing what I was put on Earth to do. So I'm sorry. I'm I'm getting a little bit there too. But something that I've said before and I will never stop saying is that it is okay to have emotions, and it is okay to express those emotions, and it is okay to show those and be vulnerable to other people, because yes, they might use it against you or they might chastise you for it, but it is a good thing to do that anyway, because that shows the true person it is that you're talking to, and it helps you recognize who you want to maintain in your life and who you don't. So I am fully for those emotions, and just to try to be hopefully a good influence, I am willing to show them to you. Colin, you're the best. You're the best, man. No, you're breathtaking. Whew, okay, with all that, getting so serious, let's go into Phoenix Wright and do some anime lawyering. Shixaluno. You take that Shixaluno back, sir. Sir! You take that Shixaluno back. Okay, we already got Phoenix Wright selected. Let's go ahead and turn down this music here. Oh, and Shrek, if you are still here, I hope you're still here. Do me a favor, please, and whisper me in Twitch and get me your address. As long as you are here in the continental US, we will get these items shipped out to you this week. But I do need your address to be able to do that. So please, 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 message me with your address. If you do not, that's all right. I know where to find you. All right, so we're going to start back up. Okay, so this... Where are we at? We finished this... Oh, we're on a completely new case now. We finished the Steel Samurai, and we're on a completely new case. And I know it was a little while ago, but I got on my rant. I did see, and I didn't forget, that May May redeemed a hydrate. Thank you so much, May May. I'm sure you're not here anymore and you already went to sleep, but... But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge! What? Merry Christmas. You filthy animal. Edgeworth! Colin, are we hydrating? Actually, I'm pretty sure, at least I hope so. I think Baldric put in a 30-minute, or not a 30-minute, a 30-second cooldown on the hydrate redemption just because of you guys. Okay. Hydrate. Oh, dang it, he didn't. No! Make him stop. Go to Twitch. Creator dashboard. No. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Hydrate. Edit. Limit redemption cooldown. Oh no, cooldowns and limits. We're gonna do 1 minute. Save. Haha! You probably only got like 20 in by then. No, we don't need max. Nope. Save. There we go. So there is a 1 minute cooldown now. Ooh, okay. Now let's see how many you got in before I got that. Oh, just the 3. Okay, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, please don't do that to me. That night, I'm pretty sure in the 4 hours that I was streaming, I drank like 80 ounces of water. That's the one for this minute, right? Okay, good. Woo. Alrighty. 70-second cooldown. Alright. Well, I set it for 1 minute, but I couldn't do less, but 70 seconds, close enough. December 25th, 10:08 a.m. That's Christmas Day! And Edgeworth's murder day! Hey, Nick! Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick! Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick, the water pressure is kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department? Have them spray you with the hose. Good idea, Nick. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Miss Mo Gaming, thank you so much for 5. Oh, I don't know why it showed me. It showed the little gray bit though. You got some little corgi bits. Mr. Toe says hello, and he said he'd teach you to hunt in Monster Hunter anytime. That would be great, because even when I was watching you earlier, I got all excited that you were gonna let me play with you, and then you fought all things that I haven't seen before because you're so much farther than me. But I did go and make some ice dual blades, because you were telling me about how to get the elemental attacks. So I got to look into that a little bit more and got some dual blades that are ice element. Is today Thursday? No, so today is Tuesday. However, I was planning to do It Takes Two with Deadshot, because our regularly scheduled programming is usually multiplayer / co-op games on Tuesday night. However, just a couple minutes before going live, Deadshot messaged me and said that he was not feeling well. and he didn't think that it'd be good for him to be staying up late tonight and participating in the stream. So I'm actually very thankful that he was willing to say that, because something I've been trying really hard to do is make sure that anybody who's involved with the stream recognizes that this is a fun thing, and this is not a job, and this is not a requirement, and it's not a chore. So the fact that he wasn't feeling well and he was willing to tell me it and bow out of the stream, I'm really thankful that he... It shows trust, I think. That he trusts me, that it's not like I was going to blow my top or anything like that, because what I had planned was playing with him. So I'm really glad that he took that me time. And so I just called an audible, and we're going to be doing 2 days of Phoenix Wright this week. It is all good. Never worry about being behind, because fighting lower monsters is always important to get much needed materials. Yeah. See, and it's funny, I just found out today, I don't know why it took me so long, but I was having more trouble with the hub missions than I was with the village missions, even though, like, my village, I think, is like 3 or 4 star right now, and my hub is 1 star. And I was all like, man, why am I having so much trouble finishing these missions when I'm playing them the same way I was with the village missions? And then I just realized that the hub missions might be 1 star, but they're also meant for multiple players. I don't know why I didn't make that connection earlier. But yeah, I guess I gotta save those hub missions for multiplayer. I ordered a new mic. Old one died constant static, and my Bell's palsy is pretty gone. So let me know if you need a backup for next week. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, bud. I would say that I'd pull you in right now, but I don't want to change up the game too many times in one thing, and we just got started with Phoenix Wright, and we're not going to be going too much longer anyway, another hour and a half. Also, Miss Mo Gaming, tell Mr. Toe I said hi, and thank you, and I would love to play with him. And you should send me yours and his Switch code, because I was trying to pay attention today, and I don't think you ever posted your Switch code. You said you were gonna. You said you were gonna send me your Switch code, and that you were gonna stay on and play a couple hunts with me, and then you logged off and ended your stream at like 3 o'clock. Although I'm pretty sure I caught that like something had happened and you had to cut out earlier or something like that. So no, I'd rather listen to Phoenix Wright. Cool. Will do. Yeah, no, I look forward to it. I was, and then I got botted. You got botted today? I think the Switch codes are in the Rex Discord. Oh, I'll have to go check that out then, and probably post mine there. You got botted? I'm not exactly sure. Check hashtag friend code sharing. Sweet. So I'm sorry, Miss Mo Gaming. Extrapolate a little bit. What do you mean? What happens when you get botted? I've never experienced that. So what happened? And thank you again. I know people will probably poo-poo on the fact that it's like 5 bits that you've done 3 times, but I am so thankful that you're willing to give me anything, and I am not gonna look a gift horse in the face. And thank you so much for the bits. Seriously, it is so nice hearing that ding at all. Also, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Colin. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you next time. If you do stream on Sunday, I will support you, sir. But hopefully I'll see you before then. I had a bot mass follow me, so I went from 310 followers to 3.8K. And now I have to wait to have them all removed. What? I mean, I guess that's a good problem to have, but that's silly. In memory of Miss Mo and her struggles today, Rippin' Pepperoni, Miss Mo Gaming, and your 3.5K followers. Are you sure it wasn't because you bought followers and you wanted to be famous? Wow, you're really popping off. Yeah. Be my waifu. Okay. All right. Hold on just a sec. Let me... Hold on. Let me... I'm gonna have to hide my webcam for a second because I'm not sure where she's gonna be. There we go. Ooh woo. Let's go ahead and reset. Come on. Reset view. She's kind of... Hi. Let's see. I think it's because my webcam's turned a little bit. There we go. Hi. Ooh woo. Oni-san. I know that's what everyone's gonna think now. I'm big sad. I'm not a follower by... Oh, no, I hope you don't really... I was just teasing. I don't think you did that. I don't think you did. And even if you did, like, who cares? Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo, Baldric. Ooh-woo. No one will think that. And it's so dumb that Twitch allows that sort of thing. Yeah. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor, known for his skill and connections. See, there you go, Miss Mo. If you weren't a streamer and buying followers, you could have been a prosecutor like Edgeworth. Ryan is here to take your worries away. Oh, that reminds me, I need to set up something like Miss Mo Gaming has her Sailor Moon thing. I need a Sailor Moon theme for Ryan. I love that her hair swirls. I don't get to play with my hair ever because I don't have any. So this is a lot of fun for me. At him saying, Oni-san. No, what happened to you, Miss Mo Gaming? Oni-san! Hi! Notice me, senpai! He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? OMG, like a scene transition with an intro for your waifu? I'd be... that'd be so great. That would be hilarious. No, it should. It should. Well, and something that, like, if you guys go and check out August-kun, who was in here earlier, that's one of the things that he has. He has really great channel point redemptions. And, let's see, I'm gonna shout him out again, just because God, I love him so much. I think everybody should check out his streams at least once, because he's so funny. But he has stuff that messes with his webcam or messes with his microphone through channel point redemptions, and it's a lot of fun. So I think it'd be really cool if I can somehow make it automatic so that when someone redeems Be My Waifu, that I don't actually have to stop what I'm doing to set it up. It just kind of happens. I am here earlier and now. Well, oh, I can't believe. Oh. Thank you, Agus. Agus, thank you. Thank you. I'm telling you, like, I've said it so many times tonight, but it's literally like celebrities come here and visit my stream. To have you and have Mrs. Mo Gaming, have Geek come by, and then Retsuko's been lurking me, like, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes! Maya! The firemen yelled at me when I called them. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? Thanks for cheering me up, guys. Absolutely, Mrs. Mo. What I said earlier is so accurate. I think that, you know, you just beam positivity, that hopefully we could do the same for you, especially when you need it. I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Okay. What to do? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Same aimlessness and confusion for later. Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. Okay. I'm not gonna look around my office this time. I'm so excited that this should hopefully be the last week of feeling crappy. Oh, I hope so. Because I'm getting off the medication. Wait, it's the medication that's making you feel crappy? So next week I can start to return to normal. So once my vision is repaired, I can return to normal life. Man, yeah, see, I haven't really been talking about what you're going through, Baldric, because, you know, it's not for me to air your stuff. But yeah, since you mentioned it earlier, that your Bell's palsy is doing better. And yeah, if anybody has any questions about that, I'm sure that you can answer them. But it's not something anybody wants to deal with. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I could see some police walking around in there. Yeah, I have no facial paralysis now. Ugh, that's so good. I'm so sorry. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, but nothing. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who— Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Ah! Eek. Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts! Sorry for sharing here, just I am excited. So I can stop the medication, No, you're absolutely, man. Yeah, I want you to feel comfortable here. I want everybody to feel comfortable here. And I just don't want anyone to feel like I'm airing their dirty laundry or anything by talking about that kind of stuff. So if you're willing to bring it up, then that's cool. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. What happened? Detective Gumshoe, do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow! Okay. Mr. Hedden, the fluffy pink cloud's lawyer? Hedden the, Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Edgeworth. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witnesses say? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Little Green Bean, thank you so much for the raid, LGB. Oh, and man, Pasta John, quickest shout out in the West, man. You've just been beamed. Oh, that's another thing. I need to start getting raid messages together. Hello, everyone. Oh, you know what? My time of being anime waifu is up. Hold on, let me get rid of that. And hello, everybody. It's Ryan again. Hi. No, one of my redemptions is becoming a waifu. So sorry, that's not me regularly. But at least I wasn't just playing with it like last time I got raided and it happened. What do you want your raid message to say? See, that's part of what I was... Oh, man. I don't know. I want it to have something to do with one of my emotes. You know, like, something to do with, like, the rage emote, the fire one. And, have it say, like... I don't know. But... Oh, dad joke time. Okay. Let's see. Get rid of this last one. So, those of you who were here last week, you got to hear about the story about how I missed out on a promotion because it was given to a scarecrow instead. But I actually started looking for a different job because I missed out on that promotion. And I had one that looked really, really good. And I interviewed for it, and I was really excited about it. But I ended up not getting it, and they gave it to an elephant instead. And I was really upset. You know, I was really looking forward to that position. And when I asked, why did you pick an elephant over me? The managers just looked at me and said, Ryan, he's willing to work for peanuts. Get it? Because peanuts is like small amounts of money. Oh, he's punishing me, making me do kettlebell swings. Okay, alright. Well, while I do some kettlebell swings, I'm gonna let you guys watch a nice little fan art slideshow. Okay. Raider? I hardly know her. By the way, for anyone who hasn't been over to my stream before, my name's Ryanopoulos. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, LGB, for the raid. I actually didn't see... Okay, you are still playing Hades. Last time I saw you on, you were playing Hades, but I wasn't sure if you were continuing it or not. How are you doing in that one so far? I know, when I watched you the first day that you were playing it, you, just kept talking about how hard it was, or how hard it was going to be for you. Have you been able to settle in yet? Are you... it sounds like you're enjoying it, because you've been doing it for a few weeks now. But, but yeah, for those of you who are new here, I'm Ryanopoulos. I am a variety streamer. I do something that I call the Humble Bundle Challenge, because... I am a streamer that I think a lot of people have a similar problem that I have as a gamer, where you have tons of games that you've never actually played. I personally am sitting at... Let's see, if I share my screen right now and move my webcam so that you can see... I am sitting at 1,389 games right now in Steam that you can see up there. Oh, capture cursor. There you go. 1,389 games. And that's only in Steam. That doesn't include Epic Games, that doesn't include Origin, that doesn't include any of my consoles. So what I created for myself was the Humble Bundle Challenge, where every stream, I start the stream with a different game that I haven't played before. And we do half an hour playthroughs of the game to see if it's something that's interesting and we would want to continue playing or do a playthrough of. It's also a great way of showcasing the games for anybody in the audience who might be interested in checking out that game. I do a nice little dog and pony show beforehand, and for example, today's game was Simulacra, which was super cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to continue playing that game. I might stay up after my stream. I stream until 12 p.m. midnight Pacific Standard Time, so another hour and 20 minutes. And I might stay up after that and continue playing Simulacra. It was a point-and-click psychological horror, immersive sim, visual novel, choices matter, multiple endings, puzzle. The story of it is that there's a girl who's gone missing, and for some reason her cell phone showed up at your doorstep, and there's a bunch of weird stuff going on with the cell phone, like weird videos, and it kind of has a mind of its own, and things are getting corrupted, and you kind of have to do these puzzles to try to figure out what's going on, and you're trying to figure out what happened to this missing woman. Really cool stuff. The reviews for it, it's about 3.5 years old, and it's at 94% positive, which is really good. And the price right now is just over $10 for Simulacra and Simulacra 2. But I got it from this month's Humble Choice, which you can see it's down there in the bottom left. Simulacra and Simulacra 2. So a lot of these games that are here from the Humble Choice for this month are things that I'm going to be doing my Humble Bundle challenges of here soon. I'm probably going to be doing Remothered, Scully, In Other Waters, maybe some Shenmue. I don't know. That one, I mean, everybody knows what Shenmue is, so I don't know if I'll have to do that one. But yeah, that's kind of what I do on my stream. And then after we do the Humble Bundle Challenge, we go into full playthroughs. And right now, one of the ones that we're working on is Phoenix Wright. And one of the ones that we have finished before, if you could tell by my alert from when you guys raided, was Undertale. That was actually the first game that we officially did a full playthrough of on the stream. So my alerts are kind of based around the games that either we are currently playing or we have finished before. You're getting close to finally beating it? That is awesome. Well, so I know a lot of roguelites, you're supposed to beat it and then still continue playing it because more stuff unlocks. Is Hades similar to that? Or is it just a roguelike in the sense that you're leveling up and stuff like that to try and get to the end? I don't know. I'm curious. That game looks great, though. Looks absolutely great. I've seen quite a few people playing it. Looks like a lot of fun. The reviews for it are fantastic. But as you can see, I don't need to go finding new games. That's a really cool concept for a stream thing. I really appreciate that, JRG. Or Gridget? JRGT? GRJT. Gerdebirch. Great. You're great. This is my first roguelike, so I'm not so sure. But I think the first one sounds right. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there are games like, I know the last roguelike that I played, although I think there's actually a difference between roguelike and roguelite, where I think a lot of people use it interchangeably. I don't know. I've seen an online conversation one time where people were arguing about the differences between them. But, yeah, the last one I played, I want to say, was Dead Cells. And that was a game that took a lot of playthroughs just to beat the final boss. And then, like, the game opened up after that. There was so much more to do after you beat the boss the first time. There's a difference, but it's like the names are way too close. Oh, whoa, I didn't... Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I'd be interested to see... well, let me ask you this, LGB. Do you have an idea of what next game you're going to be looking to play? Because I guess what I'm trying to ask is, are you intending to beat it and then keep playing it to get some kind of perfectionist out of it? Or are you going to beat it and move on to something else? Roguelite are typically designed around random or procedurally generated spaces, with the same concept of hardcore or semi-hardcore difficulty, but the focus of playing them is reaching the end and not the run itself. Unlike roguelites have a heavy focus on persistence and carryover between runs. Okay. Okay. And Baldric redeemed to hydrate. Thank you. Especially with all the talking and the attempts at voice acting, it gets to you. Hades is a light. Okay. See, I thought you could always use them interchangeably, but yeah, I've heard people arguing about how there's a difference between them. There are a lot of upgrades you can get in between runs. Yeah. Oh, today I learned. I know. You got a new wrinkle in your brain, LGB. Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Ryan, Shy Zyla! Thank you for being here. I'm so glad I get to see you. I'm not quite sure what I want to do next, to be honest. I might go back to Mario Kart or try Super Mario Sunshine. Try Super Mario Sunshine? Have you never played Super Mario Sunshine before? Because I highly suggest you do Super Mario Sunshine. That is controversial because a lot of people think it's not a real Mario game. I don't know why, because it's probably my favorite Mario game. I absolutely adored Sunshine. Ace Attorney also looks really cool. Is saying Sunshine the best 3D Mario game a hot take? Is saying Sunshine the best 3D Mario game a hot take? Not in here it isn't, because I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely adored Sunshine. I think it is so much fun. Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine is a great game. Highly suggest it. Even if you play it and decide that you don't like it, I think it's worth playing just because, man, legitimately, I'd probably put that up there as... Well, easily, I'd say it's my favorite... Oh, I don't want to say favorite Mario game easily, because Super Mario RPG is so high up there. But really, that and Sunshine are such different games, it's almost hard to compare them. But, no, Super Mario Sunshine, such a good game. I would definitely put it up there, and I don't know. Man, if I was to make, a top 50 games that I've ever played, I would guarantee you Sunshine would be in there. I actually have it and watched my sister play it back on the GameCube. But Petey the Piranha scared me as a kid, so I didn't... Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh so hard that I started yawning. Yep. It still looks amazing, which is crazy considering it's a GameCube game. It does look amazing. I think that's also part of the reason I was so drawn to it. Back in the day and liked it so much, is that the graphics were just so good. They just nailed the colors and the shapes and stuff like that. Ace Attorney also looks really cool. Dude, Ace Attorney is so much fun. It really is. It is so much fun. I look forward to getting to play it every week. I really do. Defense request. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, by the way, Shyla, I saw you were playing some Valorant earlier. How'd you do? Did you click some heads? Did you win, son? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Queen Bean. No, you. Okay, listening to all this makes me lean towards Sunshine After Hades. I do think you should try it. Like, again, even if you don't like it, I think the risk is worth, because man, I think it was such a good game, and a lot of the people who play it and liked it think it is such a good game. And in my experience, the people that didn't like it, they're just all like, it was a ripoff of 64. 64 was better. So it's not like one of those like super love-hate relationships. It's either you really like it or you just didn't care for it. Which is a pretty good risk to reward, in my opinion. I've only seen the like objection memes, so this is my first actual look at the game. Yeah, actually, I have an alert here. Let's see. Where is my alert? Aha, here. Yeah, so that's my gift sub alert. is Phoenix Wright. But my absolute favorite alert that I have is my subscription alert. Which is Undertale. But yeah, they're all alerts I've created for myself. Again, having to do with the different games that we've played and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm really happy with where my alerts are right now. There's still some things I need to end up coming up with things for, like I don't have any custom alerts for bit donations or anything like that. But I do have follow, subscribe, gift subscription, raid and host. I think that's it. Your alerts are really great. Thank you. Thank you. No, I am really proud of them. I'm really proud of the place that my alerts are in right now. Every single one of them I really enjoy at the moment. There was a point when a few of them I didn't care for, but I've been able to roll them out. Collecting the Infinity Stones of stream alerts, that is exactly what I'm doing. You know, I got the Phoenix Wright, I got the Undertale, I got the Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah. You know, as we go along, I'm gonna start finding other stuff to do. Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Well, why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd asked you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Oh, I have 2 tabs of Riot. Merging of the tabs, Retsuko. Thank you, LGB. Thank you. And Retsuko, I saw you were lurking me earlier. Thank you. One of the really cool things, I noticed my speech chat bot. If I look at it, it tells me when people join, even if they don't say anything. Like, let's see. This has got to be okay. So yeah, LGB rated, and GRJT joined. LGB joined. Burned Hope joined. Who did as raider? I hardly know her. Thank you. Yeah, Miyoki Kurama, Neo Altus, Gemini Tengu, Cyber Sushi, Gitgok, Kiwi Song, Y Dave Rage Nerd, Violet Jen, Later Tofu, Kujibe, Dominus Belly, Tom Toms, V&K, Virgo Pros, Shyla. Oh, and Neophobia. I see you there, Neo. So I know you're all here. Even if you don't say anything, it shows that you joined. Oh yeah. The speech chat bot knows all. It seriously does. Speech chat is super great for that. Because, you know, I'm so thankful for lurkers. You know, I think all of us who stream understand the importance of lurkers and how great that they are and how much they help us as especially small streamers. And I feel awful. I shouldn't. I feel awful, though, that I don't get to properly thank them other than saying, thank you, lurkers. So it makes me feel better when I could go to the speech chat and be all like, Neophobia, I saw you join the chat. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being part of my community, and thank you for the view. Jet is here too. Welcome to Ryan's stream. I'm going on a whole adventure. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We love to hop around. Okay, I'm going back to working. Be back when PalmBot tells me I could return. Bye, Retsuko! Good luck with your work. Remind me not to get on the bad side of that bot. Good luck your work dancing, Retsuko. Hope you have a productive time. Okay, alright. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Okay. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night, and it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. PalmBot sounds like a slave driver. I'm head to bed now, but I'll be lurking. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, Ryan. Thank you, LGB. Seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. I really appreciate you being here. I am so thankful that I found all of you guys' community. I have so much fun in your guys' streams. You guys are so supportive, and I love it. So thank you so much. I'm so glad I got to meet you guys. And that you guys have welcomed me in and are being so supportive. So thank you. Thank you so much, LGB, and have a great night. I will see you next time and hopefully get to see you hopefully get to watch you finish Hades. Or at least lurk you while you finish Hades. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Okay, let's examine a little bit. I feel the winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is that about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. Actually, I think I'm gonna go talk to Edgeworth before I start investigating stuff too much. Thank you for the shout out, Baldric. Yes, Baldric, thank you so much for doing that. It never can get enough shout outs going on. One of these days, I'm gonna try to get a nice little dog and pony show ready for when we want to do shout outs, like Shyla does with her compliment someone, how she pauses and pulls up people's streams and stuff like that. Like I think that's a really good way to showcase people and show them off and really show your gratitude for the raids and help promote people. So one of these days I might do that. Because I'd love to pull up your stream, LGB, and show you off. So in a dog and pony show, are the dogs the jockey? Yes. Yes. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. What, that you've been in jail? Did he just leave? Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh. Miss Mo Gaming with another 5. Thank you so much. Mr. Toe and I are heading off to bed. Good night, good sir, and please enjoy your evening. Thank you so much, Miss Mo. Thank you so much. You know, I was just telling my wife today about how I was telling you about when I met Flavor Flav, as you said, and how you didn't recognize who he was, and I told you he was a famous rapper with Public Enemy in the 90s, and you said, I'm really sorry to tell you, Ryan, but I was born in 96. And my wife just laughed at me and said, haha, you're an old man. Flavor Flav. Wait, for real? Yeah, I met Flavor Flav. I hope for a quick recovery for your account. Yeah, I hope Twitch gets back to you and restores everything. God, I'm such a baby. Yeah, I was born in 86, by the way, so I've got 10 years on you, Mrs. Mo. No, GRJT, I have, it's literally, this is one of my favorite stories, that I absolutely love telling this story. And I think it tells a lot about who I am, if you get to hear this story. But, if you're familiar, don't look it up if you're not familiar. Especially because I don't really know how old you are or anything like that. But if you're very young, I used to work as a limo driver for the Moonlight Bunny Ranch. Again, if you're not familiar with it, don't look it up. If you are familiar with it, then cool, you kind of understand what I'm talking about. The world famous Moonlight Bunny Ranch. And the owner of the Moonlight Bunny Ranch, at the time, he has since passed away, is a guy by the name Dennis Hoff. And he used to have these really big birthday parties every year. And he'd get celebrities and stuff like that. And this particular year, Flavor Flav came, who, hails from Public Enemy fame, along with there were others in there, but you know who Flavor Flav is. Rapper, short guy, wears the clocks as a necklace. Flavor Flav. So, I was a limo driver, and his guys, his posse, his group of friends, were getting into the limo, and he was getting in last. And so I was standing there, and I was holding the door, and his guys were getting in, and I made eye contact with him. And I said, or he said to me, "Hey, how you doing?" And he did that thing where he puts up the one hand and kind of grabs it and goes in and does the shoulder bump thing. And so I did that to him, and I said, "Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you so much. How are you doing?" And he said, "Oh, just trying to live my best life." And I was still holding his right hand, like, as we were talking, and with my left hand I put it up and put it on his shoulder, and I said to him, "Well, man, keep working hard, and one day you'll make it and have that good life." And he was so offended. He got, like, he looked at me like I had just kicked his puppy. I'm surprised you didn't get stabbed in that crowd. Yeah, no, actually, realistically thinking back at it, it's really fortunate that he was the last one getting into the limo instead of the first one. But yeah, all of his guys were already getting in, and I was standing there holding the door. But yeah, he was mad. I mean, like, he wasn't mad like, "Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass" or anything like that, but you could tell he was offended. I just thought it was funny. I thought I was trying to be funny. And like, literally, like, right after that happened and I did the drive, I called up my wife and I was all like, "Oh my gosh, babe, you don't know what just happened. This is so funny. I'm laughing so hard right now." But yeah, he was pretty mad about it. Yeah. So that's the time I got to meet Flavor Flav. Realistically, he was actually a really nice guy. I got to see a lot of his interaction with a bunch of other people and with the girls and stuff like that. He was actually really respectful, really well-spoken, just a really kind guy. He wasn't super demanding or anything like that. But yeah, he did not like me because I insulted him. I want to say on accident, but it wasn't on accident. It just I didn't actually mean to insult him. You know, it was just a joke. So, yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm sure he doesn't remember it. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either. Believe me. Imagine if he's holding a grudge over that. Oh my god. I gotta tell you, it would make my year, make my decade, if one day he was on a reality show and he talked about how some jerk-off limo driver insulted him, telling him that he wasn't a celebrity and wasn't hadn't made it. I would laugh so hard. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny. Oh man. Ooh, that would be hilarious. No, I'm sure he doesn't remember it, but oh my gosh, that would be so great. Turns out his hitman hasn't found you because you had hair back then. Yeah. No. I haven't had hair since I was 20. I started shaving my head when I was 20, and then it never came back. I don't think I had facial hair there, though. I'm sure I look completely different with and without facial hair. We'll go with that. Yeah. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh, we're going to help you, that's what. Help me. You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 tries. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? A perfect disguise. The beard makes you a new person. Yes, Gourd Lake. The whoopsie took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gord. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? I have nothing to present. Let's see, this guy's a real professional, hasn't moved. Yep. Or maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in the room. And smile for the camera. Yep, those have always been the same thing. Okay, so Edgeworth won't talk to us, so we have to get some kind of evidence first. So let's go back. Let's go ahead and examine here. Is there another way I can move? The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Okay. Do I really have to go back to my office? I bet you I have to go back to the office and talk to Maya. See if we can come up with some kind of plan. Because I can't say anything to Gumshoe and I can't say anything to Edgeworth. Or not. Okay. Guess I gotta examine my office. It's named Charlie, got the knack of watering it. Charlie's been perking up. Okay. Has a view of the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. I could see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I tried reading one, and it made my head hurt. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt, too. Mia's desk. If we had more clients, I would probably sit here more often. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch, watching TV. I'm not sure what other options I have right now. Okay. There's... Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to present that to Edgeworth. Be all like, look, Edgeworth, I'm an attorney. I'm a real attorney. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer who only 3 trials under his belt? Never. But what? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it! Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You, in particular. I cannot ask to do this. It's gonna be the exact same thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But, Nick... This voice acting is high-key fight. Really? Aw, thank you, man. Lady and Guy, thank you so much for the raid again, guys. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Let's get a shout out for Lady and Guy. I saw them. Oh, you were playing Phasmophobia. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for the raid, you guys. Last I saw, you were painting some D&D minis. I hope that went well. But thank you to the raiders that just came in. Those who don't know me, I'm Ryanopoulos. I am a variety streamer. I do streams every Tuesday and every Thursday. I go until midnight Pacific Standard Time, so that's another about 45 minutes or so. But while I'm playing games like I am right now doing playthroughs, I also like to get to a good stopping point before I stop. So it's not like I just cut off right at midnight. I try to get it to a good point. So if we're in the middle of a juicy part, I'll go a little longer. Yo, the minis look so sick. I bet. Oh my gosh, I wish... Oh, you know what? Hold on just a second. I'm gonna go grab some of my minis so you can see, let's see. I'm gonna put up my little fan art be right back thing, and I'm gonna go grab some of my minis real quick so I could show you what I've done. There he is. There's my favorite. Where's my... Okay. Oh yeah, D&D miniatures. Okay, so let's switch over real quick. There we go. Okay, so the first mini I ever did, I don't know if my camera's... Let's see. I don't know if my camera can focus that close up. No, come on. Dang, I have a second webcam here, but I need, it's not connected to Streamlabs right now. Shoot. Man, I'm not going to be able to show off any of this detail because they're so small. But this was the first guy I ever did. He's just a little goblin, and you can kind of see how atomic green he is, and that's just because since I was a novice, I didn't do much. But I ended up getting quite a bit better, and like, I don't know how well you'll be able to see this guy, but he's also a goblin, and I can't really show the details and stuff, but you can see the colors definitely a lot better. The sword has a nice shine to it, and I was even able to put some little notches in it. I got a little bit into basing, so I got some dirt on there and was able to paint it. I don't know, this is probably my second favorite guy, is, let's see. Let's see, you could get him with some light. Like, you can't really see the details, sure, but, you know, just some blue and yellow cloak and nice little sword, and I really like the way the fire turned out. You can't see it so well, but you could kind of see what I was going for. How it's yellow on the bottom and gets darker as it goes up. Do you play as a goblin a lot? I love goblins. Absolutely love goblins. I love goblin NPCs. I love goblin enemies because you can make them as smart and as dumb as you possibly want. As few or as many as you want. They can be intimidating. They could just be scared crapless. I absolutely love goblins. But this is my absolute favorite guy that I've done. And again, you can't see details, unfortunately. I don't know. I wonder. Hold on, I'm gonna try one thing real quick. I'm just curious. Nope. Didn't work at all. But, oh well. But yeah, no, the main reason he's my favorite is because of the fire. It turned out so good, that fire. And, yeah, actually, you could kind of see from the back there. I got some really good shading on the curves of his robe and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I got really into mini painting for a while there. I actually legitimately get jealous when I see streams of people doing mini painting, because mini painting was, when I had the time to do it regularly, was so good. It was so relaxing. I watched so many movies while I would sit there mini painting and just in the background of what I was doing, watch movies and listen to them. Oh, it was so good. But yeah, we were thinking about doing a streamer D&D campaign. We would love to collab and have you be part of that. Legit, I would be so down. I'd be so down. That's actually, you know, I'm playing Phoenix Wright right now, as you might have been able to tell. Part of the reason I do voices, and I'm comfortable doing voices, is because my group of friends, all of them were lazy butts and weren't willing to DM. So I was DMing all the time. I DM'd, there was a point where I was DMing 4 different D&D campaigns all at the same time. And, oh, by the way, Masking ATA in Pain, I saw you were in here earlier. Thank you for the compliment on the fire, and thank you for being here. I'm really glad to see you. Wait, are we talking about Pathfinder? See, I've never actually played Pathfinder. I only played D&D. I'm sorry. So I'm not exactly sure what the difference is. Are goblins different in Pathfinder? You should have D Green 1UP show you his Dark Souls game minis sometimes. Some of the bosses are like 10 inches long. Yeah. We will DM you and work some of the stuff out. Yeah, absolutely. Hit me up. Just, I am hard to nail down just because I'm a father. I have 3 sons. The wife and I are trying to possibly up it to 4 kids. And my oldest is 12. He's going through middle school. He has some problems. And well, I don't want to say he has problems. That sounds awful. But, you know, I want to be an active father and there as much as I can. So those are definitely my priorities. So it's kind of hard to figure out a specific time and stuff like that I could be nailed down for, but I would love to be considered, and I'd love to try and see if I could fit in, because I love D&D. I would love to stream D&D. I love being a player. I am not a min-maxer whatsoever. In fact, I like to purposely make my guys weaker. I like to have glaring flaws that DMs like to abuse, stuff like that. In fact, there was the last game I played in, I played a druid, and the only spells he prepped were modifying spells. Like, I didn't use Shillelagh, I didn't use heal, I did things like fog and things like that, and tried to make them applicable to the fights. Oh man, I actually have some really great D&D stories too. Oh man, that character, I had so much fun with him, but I had to bail out because they ended up deciding that their regular meet day was going to be Saturday, and I work 13 hours on Saturdays. So yeah, what did you end up painting? And did we get a shout out for Lady and Guy? We did, and they were playing Phasmophobia. And Squirrel Girl, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Absolutely, we'll figure something out. Yeah, and seriously, Lady and Guy, they're a really fun streamer, or I guess streamers. Although as far as I've seen, I've only ever seen Lady play. I've seen Guy, but I've never actually got to see him play anything. Actually, that's not true. I saw him playing Animal Crossing the other day. But they're a lot of fun. Real nice, sweet people. We met them because of Phasmophobia. But they like playing Animal Crossing and some other scary games. Just real nice people. Lady was painting a tree ant. Oh my gosh, was it a big tree ant? Man, you know the biggest one I ever painted. Let's see, I did a giant or an ogre. It was pretty big. You know? And this guy took for freaking ever. Couldn't believe how long those big minis take. Jeez, they take forever. It's about 4 inches, I think. It's for a homebrew that guy is. Oh yeah, see, I saw you guys open up your I saw that you guys were opening up the. Gosh, what campaign was it that you're doing? The Icewind Dale? Or something. You were opening up the figurines, and you got like the owl wizard thing that you guys were trying to that you guys were hoping to get, who's like the main guy of the campaign. You should have seen the enormous pirate ship. Rim of the Frost Maiden. Okay, Frost Maiden, not Icewind Dale. Is it something she did on stream? Can I pull it up? Owl Wizard sounds pretty metal. Yeah, actually, that does sound like it'd be a pretty good name for a band. Let's see. We're gonna go to Lady and Guy. I buy almost every tabletop game that I can try and play them. So I've played D&D, Pathfinder, Star Wars, role-playing games, and a few others. Pathfinder is essentially a continuation of a more in-depth Rules of 3.5, and 2nd edition is basically a little more complicated 5th edition with different action systems. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. Had a good time. See you around. Thank you, GRJT. Thank you for the... Hey, I think that's the only alert I didn't get to show you from earlier that I have as my custom alert. But thank you so much for that follow, man. I hope I get to see you again. I know a lot of what you got to see while you were here was mostly just chatting and talking. I promise we actually play games as well, but I would be lying if I didn't admit that my favorite part of streaming is absolutely the just chatting element. There's a Fallout tabletop RPG I need to buy. I would be down. It wasn't on stream, unfortunately. It was something we did before streaming. Oh, dang. Dang. Late night ghosting, Animal Crossing, and minis. Escape room in a box. Aha, yeah, I saw you playing with your colors. Oh my gosh, look at that Treant figurine. Okay. Here, I'm gonna hopefully not dox myself. Although I don't care because I've said where I live tons of times. Carson City, Nevada. Try me. Look at that figurine that she's working on. It's as big as her hand. And she's all getting all down as Man. See, I wing it. I wing it all. I'm all like, oh, you know what'd be good here? A certain color. Yeah, let's see. Man, yeah. You were going at it a long time. Wow! That was a big change. Wow! I mean, I don't know if you're done or you plan to do more, but that looks cool. I mean, I'm guessing you're gonna do more because you had colors lined out for what the mushrooms wanted to be and stuff like that. But dang, that's cool. Okay, so what game were you playing before we rated? So I am playing Phoenix Wright right now. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. If you guys are unfamiliar, it is, I guess, a puzzle game, visual novel game about being a anime lawyer. It's real fun. I like it. It's a puzzle game. I like trying to do voices and stuff like that. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? You're so sweet. No. You deserve it. I wouldn't support you. And I wouldn't try to support you if you didn't deserve it. You're very sweet. You were very enjoyable to watch. You're very active with your chat. You're very good at explaining what it is you're doing. I see you. I don't know what your measure of success is on Twitch, but I hope you reach it because I have fun being in your chat. Okay. Defense request. Oh, and I didn't really get to say, or I forgot to say, for those of you who did just come over with the raid, I am a variety streamer. I do what I call the Humble Bundle Challenge because I am at almost 1,400 games in Steam. I have a big backlog problem with my games. So what I do at the beginning of every stream, I play a different game that I have not played before. I give a little dog and pony show about it. Like, I will give an example. For today, we did Simulacra, which was a really cool visual novel point-and-click game that is a horror suspense game, but it is also puzzle related. The idea of the game is a cell phone showed up at your door. And you start going through it to find out that the woman who owns the phone, something bad happened to her and she's now missing. And you're trying to use the information that you're finding in her phone to be able to unravel the mystery as to where she is and what happened. The reviews for the game are pretty overwhelmingly positive, 94% over 3.5 years. And the price of the game and the second game is currently on sale for just over $10. I actually got the game from the Humble Choice for this month, which is 12 games there. If you wanted to purchase the Humble Choice, I believe it's $20 to get all 12 games. I am a Humble partner, so if you follow my link down below in the About Me section, I actually do get supported by any purchases you make from the Humble Bundle. The first and only one we've played from this Humble Choice so far is Simulacra down on the bottom left, and it was super cool. It was super cool. I actually am pretty sure after I finish streaming that I am going to go play it because it was very neat. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, that's the kind of thing I do. What I do is I do a 30-minute gameplays of what I choose as the Humble Bundle Challenge, and the point of doing that is to A, get some of these games out of my backlog, get an idea of what they are, and if I would like to continue playing them, and that it also showcases the game to all my viewers, and lets them decide, is this a game that I would want to play? And that's why I present to them what the price currently is on Steam, and I show them where I got it, which is from the Humble Bundle. So that's kind of how I do it. After we do the Humble Bundle Challenge, we move into full playthroughs. We have fully played Undertale, Hollow Knight. We started Amnesia for a little while there, but we didn't end up finishing that. Now we're on Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. and having a lot of fun with it. I don't know how much longer there is of this game, because I feel like we've been doing it for a while, but also I think I'm only on, like, trial 4, and I don't know how many trials there are. So, this is what we're gonna be working on. So I hope you guys don't mind my attempts at some kind of voice acting. It's a little bit hit or miss, but I enjoy doing it. So I hope you enjoy listening to it. Defense request. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? I guess how to get in touch with you. Can I ask him both things? You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. There we go. Then I could go talk to him about the autopsy report. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, now let's get investigating. Alright, let's go into the park. Samurai dogs. I wonder if Augustin can clarify for us if you go to a park in Japan, do they actually have stalls up with samurai dogs? Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. If they do what? I thought that was so far-fetched, I had no faith that you were gonna even be listening still. But in Japan, at parks, at Gourd Lake, well, not at Gourd Lake, because I'm sure this is a made-up place, but if you went to a lake or a park in Japan, would you actually find a stall that sold samurai dogs? I'm not exactly sure what a samurai dog is. I'm guessing it's some kind of hot dog with knives in it, or something. But what kind of street food would you find in a park in Japan? My internet went out, and I came back to samurai dogs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good thing to come back to. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know. Nope. Let's do some examining. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this, except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Oh, I already got the plastic benches. Cool. Huh, someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? They would sell hot dogs, sure, and maybe Samurai Dog is just the brand name they chose in game. The most common would be fried tomato, takoyaki, and yakisoba. Sweets. Okay, okay. So, takoyaki... Isn't that like the little fried bread things with, like, octopus in them? Is that what takoyaki is? Or am I mistaken? And yakisoba is some kind of noodle thing. I think Ryan was more meaning like anime TV show themed foods. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that probably is accurate. But yeah, for anyone who's unfamiliar, August-kun actually lives in Japan. Real funny guy. Absolutely love him. Absolutely love his streams. Unfortunately, because he's in Japan, the time difference between me being in Western America and him being in Japan is tremendous. I think when I see him at 6 a.m., it's like 11 p.m. for him. But I love to catch the streams when I see him. So if anybody wants to see someone absolutely hilarious, one of the nicest guys, he's so nice to his chat too, and he's always so positive. And he's very funny and has some great channel point redemptions. I suggest checking out August-kun. And he has very cute emotes too. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see if I can show him off. His little avatar is Vivi, the little black mage from Final Fantasy. In fact, I use his hi emote all the time. The third one there, where Vivi's holding the baby chocobo and says hi. But yeah, they would sell anime TV show themed foods. That's cool. I wish we had that. Except when I'm talking about my PhD, then I'm not so positive. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, last time I was in your stream, somebody had asked about it, and you said that like you had submitted your dissertation and it got rejected, and that like the amount of things that they said that you need to correct in it basically means you need to do the entire thing. Shh, it's not Final Fantasy VV. It's a generic black mage, so I don't have to pay copyright. I'm sorry. It's not VV, and it's not a Final Fantasy black mage. It is an independently developed and creatively thought character who has magic of the offensive type and wears a really cool wizard hat and probably white and blue striped trousers. Not the dissertation yet. I submitted the article to the journal. Yeah. No, I do not envy you. That is... Man, I went to college, I got an associate's degree, and I like to think that if I had all the money in the world, I'd just keep going back to college and keep learning, because knowledge is power. But also, school, man, is so hard. I need an article accepted in an international journal, and then I can submit the dissertation. I don't have to redo everything, but I'll have to correct things here and there. What field of study? Biochemistry. Very cool. I don't know why you need a PhD in biochemistry to be a funny streamer, though. I mean, it's up to you. You reach your goals. Yeah, let's take the poppers. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. A classic party noisemaker. Pull the string, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. No, I'm sure we could find some use for him. I was going to say that sounded familiar to when my brother was going into his end of his biology degree. Well, regardless, I'm still sorry to hear that, Agus. Like, that's so frustrating, and I don't know. I mean, you definitely get out of it what you put into it, and I'm sure you've put so much into it so far, but I'm sure that this isn't going to dissuade you from moving forward. Like you said, it's a hassle, and I'm sorry you have to go through that. But one of these days, you're going to look back at it and go, man, that was a hassle, but I'm glad it's over with and I have my PhD. Ha ha! Huh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks. Right, exit. Okay, so the left's the boat docks. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Oh, I could look at that tree. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Oh, I'm not looking at the tree, I'm looking at the lake. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? I'm guessing from above it looks like a gourd? Oh, well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it's because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Very, very thought-provoking conversation has gone on here. A hot dog stand, it's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a 3 days drunk stream to celebrate. Oh, that'd be great. Alan! Thank you so much for the raid, man! How are you doing, bud? Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and give a shout out to It's Alan X, see what he's been playing. You've been doing Yakuza 6. See, I haven't been hanging out and watching you, Alan, because the last couple times I saw you play and you were doing It Takes Two. And actually, I was planning to play that tonight because Tuesdays I usually do a co-op stream with my buddy Deadshot, but he wasn't feeling so hot tonight, so he kind of bailed out just a little bit before the stream started. So we're doing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney instead. But yeah, you were playing It Takes Two, and I didn't want it ruined. I want to play it too. Thanks for making a raid message, Jebs. Alan Raid! Hype. Thank you for coming in, and thank you raiders for being here. I feel like those of my viewers who have been here a while are gonna get real sick of hearing me say it, but for those of you who are new here, my name is Ryanopoulos. I'm a variety streamer. I like to do what I call the Humble Bundle Challenge, where at the start of every stream I play a different game that I haven't played for 30 minutes. And it's not necessarily to give any kind of review to it or anything like that. It's just to go through my absolutely epic backlog of games that I've never played. And it helps give us an idea of if it's a game that would be worthy of continuing playing, as well as showcasing the game to the viewers to see if anybody else would want to play it. For example, we did Simulacra today. And the tags for this game were point and click, visual novel, horror, immersive sim, choices matter, puzzle, things like that. The idea of the game is that a cell phone shows up at your doorstep and it belongs to a woman who's gone missing. And you're trying to figure out where she is in order to get the cell phone back to her, as well as trying to figure out what happened to her. So it's kind of this puzzle game that's horror based and stuff like that. Really interesting game. I really dug it. Reviews for it were really good. 94% positive rating. Been out for about 3.5 years. And the current price of the game on Steam is just over $10 for the first and second game. But I got it from the Humble Choice, which is the monthly assortment of games that are available from the Humble Bundle. I believe it's $20 for all 12 games. And Simulacra is just the first one that we have played of it. I haven't gone through and played any of the other ones yet, but more than likely I'll be picking one of these games to play as the Humble Bundle Challenge on this coming Thursday when I next stream, and probably next Tuesday as well. So that's just kind of a little idea of what the Humble Bundle Challenge is. Shenmue is awesome. See, I'm pretty sure everybody knows what Shenmue is, and that's actually Shenmue 3. And I don't know if the Shenmue games, I'm pretty sure they've got to be chronological, right? Because I'm pretty sure it's the same character in all of them. So I don't know if you could just jump into Shenmue 3, but you might be able to. But yeah, no, Simulacra was really cool. I definitely want to continue playing through it. I probably won't do it on stream, but if I could manage it, I might do a YouTube series out of it because that game was cool. Game was very cool. But yeah, and after I do my Humble Bundle challenge of the 30-minute gameplay, we go into full game playthroughs. We did Undertale, which if you guys saw from my raid alert, oh, and I just realized my closet's still open. You guys don't need to see all that garbage. But yeah, we played all through Undertale. We also played all through Hollow Knight. We started Amnesia and did a bit of that, but we ended up stopping that. We're currently going through a playthrough of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We've done a whole bunch of other co-op type games like Kingdom 2 Crowns, For the King, Outward, things like that. Games that don't necessarily have an end, but had a lot of fun with those. And yeah, so that's what I do. I try to do voice acting where I can and role playing where I can, just because I love doing those things. I think it makes the games more interesting. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid and I appreciate everyone being here. I do usually end at midnight Pacific Standard Time, which is in about 10 minutes. But I'll probably go at least a little bit longer, make sure we get to a good stopping point, and make sure that the raid wasn't wasted. So, actually something that I know Augustkun does is every time he gets raided, he adds an extra 30 minutes to his stream, which I think is very admirable, because, you know, you never want to be all like, oh, I was just about to end, okay, bye, everyone. You know, nobody likes that. So, I really do appreciate the raid. And we'll go ahead and see if we can actually get something done with this case. You've played all 3 of the Shenmue games? Well, then you could tell me. Would it be ridiculous to play Shenmue 3 without having played the first 2? Gourd Lake Woods boat rental shop. Because we know it was on a boat. We'll go there first. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. Okay. You'd miss out on forklift racing? You know, I used to drive a forklift. I had a warehouse job before I started working at the hospital I'm at. And those things haul butt going backwards. A lot of fun. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Yeah, that makes sense. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. I also drove a forklift. Forklifts are fun. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick. Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Okay. Sorry, Maya. Frickin' women, they're so fickle. Okay, so there's just like, okay, I must have to come here later, because there's like nothing to do here. I guess let's go to the woods. When you play in Final Fantasy XIV again. So actually, I'll probably be playing tomorrow, honestly, because I want to go around and cut down some more trees. Ooh, there's a camera and a mic here. What, trying to watch over for a murder? But I'm also hoping to do some nights, some off nights, where I end up playing some Final Fantasy XIV, because I know May and Simberly are both playing 14, so is Baldric, and they, you know, I'm sure they wouldn't mind, or at least I wouldn't make them do some content with me, and you know, just get some some relaxing Final Fantasy 14 time in. Did you ever drive a reach truck? Those things can turn way too fast, and order pickers are just terrifying. No, I never did drive those. Are you gonna do any of the 4-man dungeons? I mean, I'm sure. Yeah. Dungeons are great. Love dungeons. I mean, I'd probably say the dungeons are more fun to do as a group than quests are. Yep, I'm a champion fisherman. See, I haven't unlocked fishing yet because my character, I chose Conjurer as my starting class, so that put me in New Gridania. So I have Conjurer, Archer, Lancer, Carpenter, Leatherworker, Botanist, and that's it. And even though as a carpenter I've been making fishing rods, I don't have the fisherman skill. So I'm pretty sure I need to go to another town, I'm guessing, to be able to unlock other jobs. Because I know there's like a thaumaturge and a gladiator and a monk, or a pugilist, actually. I think the pugilist, not the monk. And obviously fisherman. And I imagine I can cook at some point. We could have Final Fantasy 14 fishing chats. Yeah. Yeah. Limsa Lominsa for fishing. Where is that in reference to New Gridania? See, I'm trying not to look stuff up as much as I can. Just because, you know, I think it gives you a more authentic experience if you actually like try to read the quests and stuff like that. But so far nobody's really talked to me about where to go to get to other training halls and stuff. I like it here, Nick. Okay, so the first thing I see is a sign that says no camping, and it pretty obviously looks like someone's camping here. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder on Christmas Day, no doubt. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Off the coast, you will get there. Well, I don't know which way's the coast from New Gridania. We could stream just chatting to the backdrop of Final Fantasy XIV fishing in obscure places. Yeah. No, honestly, I mean, I kind of thought that I was going to do most of my crafting stuff off stream because I can't imagine anybody would want to see that. But you're absolutely right. I bet that would be a lot of fun, is doing just chatting while fishing or doing crafting and stuff like that. Yeah. All right, let's examine. Let's look at this Jeep. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. Looks totally fine to me. I can't believe anybody would drive their car down here. Hey, Nick. What, don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So, there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Miyuki Kurama. Hey, you came over with LGB's raid, right? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate the support and even the lurk. And wow, Hollow Knight notification. Yes, I like to tailor my notifications based on what games we're playing and what games we've finished. So most of my alerts are Hollow Knight and Undertale, but I also have a Phoenix Wright alert in there somewhere because the current game we're playing through is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Nice, I'm playing this too. Nice. Well, let me ask you, I don't know if you're behind us or ahead of us, but we're on trial 4 right now. Do you know how many trials there are in Ace Attorney? I'm just curious. Non-content is king for audience interaction. You're probably right. I mean, you know, more than anything, obviously my chat is more active during the just chatting than anything else, which makes sense because I'm directly talking to them and the content is them. So yeah, no, I could totally see that as being a dig thing. Alan Raid! Welcome back, Keek. No, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hitting up It's Alan. Yeah, did you have Metroid in your raid? Because he's always like 20 minutes late with raid notifications. I can't remember, but either this is the last or second to last case of the first game. Oh! Okay, I don't know why, but I had a feeling there was going to be like 10 cases or something like that in the first game. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. I don't know what kind of sign she asked for. Oh, there's a tree cut down. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow, where the sunlight can't reach them. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Well, especially since there's no actual, like, tent or anything. I mean, I guess he might be sleeping in his car. Or she. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set up to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Well, it responded. Yeah! Hey, you! That's a lady. Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off that party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Hey, okay, I guess maybe my voice was relatively okay then. Yeah, I know what y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why must they be dumb? Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no. Rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. But yeah, this is where Edgeworth was arrested, right? Yes, it is. Been a while since I just started the second game, actually. Gotcha. Well, cool. I'm glad to see, other people. I'm really enjoying this game. I really am. Like, I like doing voices, which makes it fun. And also, it makes me slow down and actually appreciate the dialogue that's happening and trying to pick up the jokes and stuff. Because they have inside jokes freaking everywhere in this game. And actually slowing down and saying them out loud really helps me catch them. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game, and I like the puzzle aspect of it. Don't get me wrong, there's a few things that are really frustrating about it, but, like the hand-holding of it. One of the things that comes to mind, and I harped about this last week, was in the trial when Mia was killed, and you had the warehouse receipt with Maya's name written on the back, and we were trying to figure out how to prove that he couldn't have seen the lamp. And I was all like, oh, hey, I bet you the warehouse receipt has the lamp on the front of it and shows the date of when she purchased it. But throughout the entire thing, they wouldn't look at the receipt to actually see what was on it. and like I basically had to lose the trial before Mia came and told me to look at the receipt. Like, that was really frustrating. Like, I knew if you would have just looked at the dang receipt, we could have done it. What happened? What? Can't y'all see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone bruised up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show that would get her attention. Okay, same thing. So it doesn't matter what I ask her. Okay, do I have anything to show her? This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now? 'Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here, on the lake. A murder? A murder! Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank if you want, I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Hart, but you can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Hey, Sprite! Thank you for being here, bud. We are getting real close to the end of the stream, though. We're actually, we normally stop 7 minutes ago, but I'm probably going to finish up this conversation and the questions I'm going to have for this lady, and then we'll stop and call it a night. But I hope that doesn't mean that anybody will want to leave, though, because we will end up raiding someone, and, it's always helpful to have people as part of a raid. Mighty pleased to meet you. What happened? Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve? A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. Lotta. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Just in time to say goodnight, and I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much for coming by, Sprite. It's always a pleasure to see you, my man. I really appreciate it. I was lurking you up earlier. What were you? You weren't playing Final Fantasy. You were playing... What were you playing on your last stream? Because I was gonna say something like, hey, this doesn't look like Final Fantasy 15. Like, it was like League or something, wasn't it? Huh, me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the Heartland. Oh, Hades. Yeah, you were playing Hades. I did watch you for a little bit, and you were fighting some boss that was like a bull and was charging you around, and you had to get him to run into these 2 statues that were in the arena. Yeah. I watched. See? I was there. I can prove it. Wow, neat. Nick, oh, actually, I think I did talk to you, because I made you, do random ASMR. Yeah. I don't know if that was the same stream or not. It might have been. Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U. So I hear. I'll get you back, man. Don't you worry. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Polly stars? The camera. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat. Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. A loud noise, like maybe a gunshot. Examine. This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises, like a party popper. Okay. Is that it? Is that all she has to say? Really? Like, we're not gonna think to ask her if her camera might have taken pictures of a gunshot? Is that really it? Oh, let's ask her about the camera. Yeah. So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once. Don't remember if there was anything on him, though. But what if I got something? It would be a witness to a genuine murder. Yay-haw. I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Oof. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. All right. Well, I guess that's probably a pretty decent spot to stop then. That we actually have her looking to see if the film took any pictures of the gunshots. So we're gonna go ahead and end that. We're gonna go back to here. We're gonna go ahead and start up that music, and I am gonna tell everyone how thankful I am for the support and for making this like this is literally like a dream for me. I've been saying for the longest time how cool it would be to stream, and I've just never done it because it's hard and it's scary. You know, any of you out there who are considering streaming and aren't willing to do it because it's scary, or you're afraid of failing, or you're afraid of people not liking what you do, like, you just gotta do it, man. Like, I literally didn't ever think that I'd hit 50 followers and I'd get affiliate. I literally never thought I would make a dime playing games on the internet. And I have had so much success, more than I thought I'd ever achieve. And I am so thankful to you guys, and I am so thankful to everyone who continues to come back and support me. The stream, I feel like, is growing every day. I could actually see the numbers. We hit 200 followers today. And I'm sure we're even much higher than that now, because we've had a great stream. We've had a great stream and a lot of support today. We've had tons of we're at 203 followers. Like, I want to say I ended last stream at like 192. So, like, the stream is growing. I can't believe it. I can't believe anybody wants to even have any interest in watching me play games. And the fact that not only are people either enjoying watching me play games or are just here to support me, either way, that is such great news and so heartwarming. Sprite, I don't know how long you've been here, but we were talking about minis earlier as well. I got a raid from Lady and Guy earlier, and their last stream they were painting minis, and so I took some time to show off my minis that I've done. My camera doesn't do very well because of the focusing, but that's one of the minis that I did. I'd really like, I do have a second webcam, but I have it set up currently as my waifu cam. So I'd probably, like, if I end up setting that up for minis or something like that, then I'd have to take off that redemption for a little bit. But yeah, we're talking about mini painting and stuff, which is something I know that you're interested in. I saw you making some like Lord of the Rings miniatures and stuff like that on your stream, which is super exciting. I was telling Lady and Guy that literally every time I see people playing with minis on stream or painting minis, I legitimately get jealous because it's so cool. I love painting. It is so relaxing, and it's so great. And the fulfillment, man. The fulfillment of getting that creativity out, even if you do like a quote-unquote poor job on one of them, like, it's not even something that's incredibly permanent. Like, you can just paint over it or you could strip it. Like, it's not a big deal. And like, it's so precise and it's so fun. I enjoy it so much. You should totally build and paint on stream. I'd love to watch. It's super cathartic to paint and relax. No, I was saying that when I used to paint, I used to watch movies, and it was so nice. Like, I don't have any around, but oh, I might have one right here. So these are what I use as my mini holder. You could actually see the last thing I tried painting. That's a cave fisher from D&D. But I just use double-sided stick tape and put it on the top of these hard-shelled bottles. And you just kind of sit back and you paint, and you have like a movie or something on the background. You just kind of sit there and listen to it, or you listen to music, and it is so nice. It is so nice. I watched so many movies while sitting there painting, and it was so much fun. Like, oh man, it was so relaxing. But I don't know, I've been keeping myself so busy lately that I don't really have the time anymore. God, you're making me miss all of it. You're making me, man. You're making me miss it. So, also, it is truly your model, and it's unique and as beautiful as... No, that's absolutely true. That's something that I wasn't even thinking about, but you're totally right. Whatever you do is absolutely unique. Like, even if you try to follow someone else's color scheme, like, it never always turns out exactly the same. And even if you do somehow manage to make like a carbon copy of some color scheme you're looking at, you're the one who did it. It's your figure, it's your paint job, and you did it. So satisfying. You'd all binge watch Twin Peaks during our sessions. People beat themselves up about painting skills, but it truly doesn't matter. A painted model always brings a better look than a blank one. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. You know, actually, something that I've noticed, like I was showing with my cave fisher, is the only thing that I've done there is I put some black, it's not base paint, what's the word I'm looking for? Black primer. I primed it black, and then I took some white model paint and I just dry brushed it. And even then, that's all I've done. Like, you can still see the details pop on it, even with my camera not focusing. You know, you could really see what the figure is, and all I've done is primed it and base painted, or not base painted it, but dry brushed it with white, and it makes a huge difference. So literally any paint on one of these figurines makes it pop so much more than a base figure. So no, it's super fun. I want to get back into it. I just need to make myself do it. But anyway, I can sing praises all day on how thankful I am for everybody in chat, for all of the lurkers, for all of the streamers, for all of the support. Thank you guys so much. This was a great stream, and I love coming back and seeing you guys and talking to you guys. And I hope that regardless of what happens in the stream, that you can always take away something positive from it. That's what I hope. Because if there's anything that everybody can use a little bit more of in their life, is positivity. And I hope that that is something that I can help encourage and bring to people. So I'm gonna go look for somebody for us to raid real quick. Let's see. The question I kind of have is, do we want to try to find someone new to raid? Or who do we want to... I don't know. I see Roadie Gamers on, which is great. I absolutely love raiding Roadie. I don't know. I wonder if anyone's playing Simulacra right now. Let's see. Simulacra. Nope, nobody's streaming that right now. How long has it been since you raided an old familiar? I want to say it was probably 2 weeks since I last raided Roadie. So that's a good point. I think we are. I think we're going to go ahead and raid Roadie Gamer. I absolutely love this guy. And I know I say that a lot, but part of it is I try to stick around people who are good, who are good streamers, and people that I like are the ones that I like to stick around and keep with. Roadie Gamer, totally chill guy, super laid back, super nice guy, has some really fun channel point redemptions. My favorite one is the Falcon Punch. So I suggest once we get over there, you guys go ahead and follow to get a little bump of channel points, and then redeem the Falcon Punch, because that one is by far my favorite channel point redemption of him, and one of the more creative things that I've ever seen someone have as a channel point redemption. So I'm gonna pull him up real quick and just make sure he's muted. Okay, cool. So we are going to end up raiding Roadie Gamer. I do not have a raid message ready yet. Hopefully by this Thursday, I will have come up with one. Pasta John was really nice about helping me try to set up a raid command, but I just didn't know what to tell him to use. So just I don't know, Rhinopolis raid or raid or nothing, whatever. But Keek, have a good night. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the lurk. I don't know if you got to hear my whole spiel, but I really appreciate the support, man. I really appreciate it. And I don't know. I can't say it enough. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna go ahead and do that raid, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night.